talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this very special stream, courtesy of Juno 315. We are going to be playing a Super Famicom game called Metal Max Returns today. Make sure that I have the volume for this. Oh, the volume is actually a bit low. Let me turn it up. Okay, now it should sound better. But welcome everybody to this very special stream. We're going to be playing a game requested by a viewer who redeemed a bunch of channel points. The game is called Metal Max Returns. It's a Super Famicom game by Data East, and it's, from what I know, it looks really cool because it's basically a JRPG where you play as a tank. Or at least a tank pilot. I assume you get a tank later on, kind of like, you know, Xenogears, where you get like the mechs and shit. But welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat. I have only been up for a fucking hour. I overslept today so badly. I was up to almost 4 a.m. last night playing PSO2 after my stream, and I had a dream last night I had a dream last night where like Disney was taking me to court to take my house, and I got really into the dream. And let's just say like it ended without any conclusion. There was no conclusion to my dream because I kind of woke up and I looked at a clock, and instead of like going right back to bed, I saw that I had an hour before the stream, so I shot up. So that's where I am right now. Let me get a shout. I'm giving shout outs to the streamer friends that are here. I see Live Forever, Astro Junkie U, and Thunder Drummer are here. What is up, everybody? Hey, Melchior. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Dude, Astro, don't get me started on Disney. I could rant about Disney for hours. Bob Iger is one of the worst CEOs in American history, and I get so tired of this narrative that he's the guy to save Disney when he's the guy that has put Disney in the place that it's at. You can't blame it on his hand-picked successor, who was only allowed to run the company for like 9 months on his own. Okay, but yeah, let's not get on Disney because it'll turn into a really negative stream, and I don't want that. I like to keep things very positive here, even though I grouch, I gripe and I complain. But let's not go there. Safe slots. I have never heard of this IP before. I have never heard of Metal Max before. Juno redeemed this. This is my first time ever hearing anything about it, and I can't tell you how happy I am to see that Data East logo on the title screen because I freaking love Data East games. Data East is one of the best publishers / developers that just doesn't exist anymore. Data East was badass. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. We're going to be playing this for the next 6 hours. Now, I should mention everyone, I'm going to have some food delivered in a little bit. I've only been up for like a little bit more than an hour, and I tried to, because I was trying to rush to get everything ready to get the stream started on time, I ordered some food, and I think, okay, it'll get here on time. And then 20 minutes ago, I look at my cell phone and I see that, like, for whatever reason, the order was canceled for, quote, technical reasons. So I'm like, all right, what the fuck? So I reorder some food, and it's on its way to be delivered right now. So when the food gets here, I am going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat my food. So just a heads up with that. I'm going to have to eat my food. The man himself is here. Juno 315. Juno is the reason why we are streaming this today. Juno, I've only been up an hour. After my stream last night, I decided to play PSO2 for like 2 hours. No, this is the Super Famicom version. This is the SNES version, if you want to call it that. I tend to use the Japanese titles when I'm talking about the games that never came here in the West, right? So Super Famicom, but SNES, it's fine too. But yeah, I will have some food delivered here soon. So we're going to get started with this in just a little bit, everybody. Real quickly, I'm going to throw out links to my Discord. I think everyone that's chatting is in the Discord. And here's some socials if you want to follow me on social crap. When the food gets delivered, I will warn you, though, my dogs will get very angry and you'll hear them barking, and there's nothing I can do about that. But there's a link to my socials and Discords if you want to check that out. Also, here's my upcoming stream schedule for the week. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing more Harmony of Despair, Castlevania Harmony of Despair. That stream and the Thursday stream might not start exactly at 5 p.m. They might start as late as 5:30 because I have some work commitments that could keep me getting home a little later than usual. But if I can start them at 5, I will start them at 5. But just keep in mind the Monday and Thursday streams could start as late as 5:30. But tomorrow we're going to be playing Castlevania Harmony of Despair. I'm going to be playing as Alucard, Jonathan, and possibly Richter tomorrow. Thursday at between 5 and 5:30 we're going to be playing more Dark Souls. Friday is going to be more Tales of Xillia. I looked at how far I'm in Tales of Xillia, and it looks like I have anywhere between 2 to 3 more streams of Xillia left if everything goes smoothly. Saturday, I'm going to be playing Blue Burst, PSO Blue Burst, which is the final version of PSO 1. And then Sunday, we have another special viewer redeem stream where I'm going to be playing a game called Undertale. I don't know a damn thing about Undertale yet, but I'm going to be playing it a week from today. So that's what's going on this week in Sarzac Streamland, everyone. So yeah. We only what systems did we get Metal Max games on? Oh, but yes, y'all please check out the streamer friends I dropped shout outs for. Safe Slots been playing Resident Evil 4, the original RE4 lately. Safe Slots, how far are you into that? Astro Junkie is an old time streamer friend of mine who's been playing what was Astro been playing? Twilight Princess. Live Forever has been playing RE Revelations, which that game is great solely for the fact that you get to stare at Jill's butt in a wetsuit for almost the entire game. I think there's some times where you have to play as Chris, if I remember correctly. I played through that game about a year ago. I really enjoyed it. Other than like the character design, like the new characters have really wacky designs. Like there's the evil Conan O'Brien guy. And then there's like the head of the BSAA who's like, he's got an Irish last name and he wears like lots of green. There's some questionable character designs in Resident Evil Revelations for some of the new characters introduced. But Jill and Chris thankfully look like Jill and Chris. They look fine in that. I didn't give Juno a shout out. Let me give Juno a shout out real quickly. I see TLBG is here. What's up, TLBG? What is Thunder Drummer been playing? Thunder Drummer's always playing a bunch of stuff. Star Ocean. Imagine that. I hope you've been grinding in that Thunder Drummer. What do you think of Revelation so far, Liv? And like, what did you think of that first boss, the comms officer? Mayday! Mayday! This is the Queen Zenobia! Alright, Metal Max games made it to PS2, Vita, 4, Switch, and PC. Oh, okay. Alright, so you're in Salazar's Castle then, Safe Slots. Okay. I thought the comms officer is probably one of the hardest bosses in the entire franchise. Like, not gonna lie. Revelations has a really hard end boss as well. But I thought that boss was a bit more manageable than the comms officer. I really thought the comms officer is like in the top 3 hardest Resident Evil franchise bosses. That oh my god, that is just a difficult boss with all the ads. The fact that your AI partner just stands there and does nothing. Hang on real quickly, everyone. Okay, it looks like my food is about to be delivered, so why don't we go ahead and get started a little bit. The dogs will be barking like a lot. Oh, you submitted. Oh, you will probably have to wait a bit for that, TLBG. I submitted a speed run a few months ago for Castlevania Legends, and I think I had to wait about 3 weeks before they updated the leaderboard. So you know, each leaderboard is different because they're all volunteer ran. I don't know how active the people on the game that you submitted one for, but you might have to like wait a while on that. But Jack, what's going on? How are you, Jack? I haven't even bothered to look up anything about. I know you've told me about Undertale, and I'm sure I've looked at it. It's not registering with my brain yet. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started here. But I hope everyone's having a good day. Like I said, I almost overslept, and I'm pretty tired. But I've got food that's about to be delivered, and I'm looking forward to my food. I did not eat breakfast this morning because I just slept through everything. Wait, my name's not Sarah. I only have 4 letters? Guess we'll go with SARS. Better than Sarah. Oh, that's kind of a fun encounter. Save slots. Yeah, I just noticed that. Like, guys, my brain is not working yet. I had a cup of coffee. I'm probably gonna have to have more. I'm having like some tea delivered, so hopefully that'll give me the caffeine. Dad, you want to be a monster hunter? Haven't you given that oh wait, that was the dad saying that. Haven't you want to be a monster hunter? Haven't you given that given up that pipe dream yet, Sarzac? Father, don't get angry. Hear him out. Don't interfere, girl. All right, he's gonna sound like a prospector. How many times have I told you about the value of honest living? Why don't you get it, you bloody idiot? You're a disgrace. I'm disowning you. Go stumble around out in that cold for a bit. Maybe that'll cool off your head for that hot head of yours. Get out of my house. Get lost. Scram. I don't give a damn where you go. Okay, I assume this is our typical Japanese protagonist that is about like 15 years old. How dare a 15-year-old kid say, I want to be this when I grow up, and then just gets thrown out of the fucking house. What's up, kiddo? Been making trouble again? Your old man gave you the boot? Okay, my impression so far is that the people of this world are pretty horrible. Experience needed for next level is 10. Okay. Do I press enter? Oh no, you just cancel. Okay, so I assume this is where you put era. This is just telling me how much experience I need. We have speak, we have check, we have BS con. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Locales, tanks, items, trunk, fugitives eliminated, hunted, chime. What is chime? Is that like music? Oh, chime is apparently money. Okay. Okay, interesting. I have never played this game before, so this is going to be a learning process. Hey, Black Belt 05, what's going on? The people of this world are better than oh my. Ah! I got turned into a slime again. Oh no, everyone, I'm a slime. Oh no. I'm a slime. I'm a slime. Oh no. I've been turned into a slime. Oh. Okay, my food is here. I'm gonna go to the door to get it real quickly. The dogs didn't go crazy, but I'm not gonna like actually eat until this redeem runs out. So let me just go grab my food before it gets like cold outside. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I got my food. But I'm a slime now. I'm a slime. I've been turned into a slime. I'm a jiggly wiggly blue thing with a face. Black belt turned me into a slime. Okay. All right. So back to learning about this. Oh my goodness. Hey, Blood and Guts. Hey, it's just Mel. How are you guys? How's your day treating you? Get a shout out for It's Just Mel. Okay. Party. We don't have a party member other than our main character. Tanks. Nobody's in a tank yet. And then what is drive? You can't do that now. Okay. All right, let's talk to these people. Let's talk to this guy who was laughing at me. So, you say you want to be a hunter, eh? Give it up already. You'll never be able to hack it, kid. Oh, it's my dad again. The guy who just threw me out. Hey, welcome. Looking to do some repairs? We got everything you... Oh, it's just you. Not thinking of giving up and coming back home already, are you? Dagnabbit. Replenish your armor and restock your ammo here at the refill station. If you're in a vehicle, that is. What do you expect to get done without one? Okay. The trunk room provides security for the assets of monster hunters. What can I do for you? So can I lose my money? Is losing money possible if you die or something? I'm doing pretty good, Mel. I woke up an hour before the stream started, so I have not eaten and my brain is not fully working yet. But I'm excited. My friend Juno is the reason that we're doing this stream. The Super Nintendo is my favorite video game console of all time. I love it because of the many great JRPGs on it. And this is one I did not know even existed. It's apparently a JRPG where you play as a tank pilot, which is pretty fucking cool. So I'm excited to play this. This is the scrap heap. Be careful out there. This is where you'll end up. Ooh. Can we go in here? Okay. Oh, this has brought us out to another town. Welcome to the village of Leorad. Huh? Aren't you the mechanic's kid? There's a rumor going around that a tank is buried somewhere in a cave south of here. So there's a bunch of damned hunters swarming around here trying to get their mitts on it. Oh, cool. Are we living in like a post-apocalyptic world where tanks are like mythical things? I heard a renowned hunter is here in town. Oh my god, so many NPCs. Okay, I guess this is the mythical hunter right here. You're asking me what I think the meaning of life is? You've got to find that one out on yourself. I don't think I'm finding that out through Metal Max Returns. Black Belt, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, we got a jukebox. Cool. Have you heard about the lone hunter who drives a bright red tank? It's probably the guy right over there because he has red hair. His bright red tank thirsts for blood. His skill is legendary, even his fellow bounty hunters fear him. His name is Red Wolf. Fucking cool. Gaze without flinching upon this desolate world. Have you blazed new trails upon it? Have you reached out to your fellow man? Once you answer those questions, you will know the worth of your own life. I'm a slime. Have a drink. Treat everyone. We can have backdraft, or we can have like an energy drink. I have no money. Alright, let's talk to Red Wolf. Huh. Just listen to those cowards gossiping about me. This shitty booze is tasting worse every second. Okay. Alright, so he's either going to be like a rival or a party member or something later, I'm sure. Oh my god, so many NPCs. You should make sure you have both suitable equipment and suitable items. If you're going to be headed outside, you should at least buy some recovery capsules beforehand. Well, I don't have any money. I can't buy shit. If you don't equip weapon and armors, they won't do you much good. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm pretty sure a tank is not going to use the ping pong shot or the shotgun or the bow gun. So I guess we do like play as the character and get into combat as the character. I guess everything is not revolved around the tank. Hello, hello. Well, welcome. You want to buy some tools? Okay, so item shop. And are you just... I didn't look at everything he had. Are you just purely weapons? No, overalls, clogs, gloves. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely got like a Dragon Quest vibe to the interaction with everything. You can't enter towns when you're driving a tank. And so random jackasses can't just barrel into the town and run over everything. Sounds like a good policy to have. You see a vending machine, stand in front of it and check it out. Okay. Okay, cool. This is the memory center where we keep the records of hunter battles. How about it? Oh, do you want to save? Okay. Record has been saved. Do you want to continue playing? Yes. You don't exactly look too tough, you know. Giggle. Okay, so this is where we save the game. Monster's job, Hunter's job is to hunt monsters. You don't say. I'm a wandering monster hunter. Just find yourself a tank somewhere and the money starts rolling in. Just find yourself a tank. Welcome to the Hunter office. What are you looking to do? Let's hear the latest news on the Salmonella clan. So do you want to hear about the Salmonella clan? Okay. The fugitives of the Salmonella clan. They better be turtles. They better be like mutant turtles. Frightened by a fearsome dog. What? Are supposedly hiding deep in a cave somewhere. Okay, they don't sound like the most fearsome, like, gang of bandits. They're called the Salmonella clan, and they're scared of a fucking dog. The fugitive Dr. Rafflesaja. Yeah, what, is that how you say it? Rafflesaja? Is in a bog near Negi village. The moist air it breathes is reportedly causing it to grow at an alarming rate. The bog? Or the fugitive? Weekly target, the enormous ant. Kill a lot of them. Anything else you want to know? I can't buy anything. Okay, that brought me back where my abusive father is. I don't think I've checked out the inn yet. You call yourself a monster hunter, but if you don't have a tank, people will just point and laugh when they see your corpse rotting in a ditch. Oh my god, this world is awful! Would you like a Qigong massage that heals paralysis and numbness? It costs 10G. I don't have that. I don't want you to make fun of me. We're not even going to bother talking to him. Yeah, the music is good. I like the sprites. The sprites are really colorful and really they look really good for the SNES. This is almost like Squaresoft quality in terms of the graphics. This is really good. I'm digging this. Most people have long forgotten, but a long time ago, this village was raided by a gang of depraved hunters. I heard they made the cave south of here into their stronghold. Well, that's where we have to go to get our tank. You can tow a vehicle by driving over it with another one and checking it. So if you got a tank that you can't move, you ought to use a rental that can tow it back to a village. Okay. Don't knock over the flower pots. Ah! Look at the birdies. Sheep. Sheep. Oh, did I... Oh, okay, I left the end. Okay, that man is still in a great amount of pain. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. There's nothing at your feet. Oh. Don't knock over the flower pots. Nothing at your feet. Okay, I'm gonna be horrible. I'm gonna see if I can drop the other flower pots on him. Let's see if we can just put him out of his misery. I don't think I can move these two. However... Oh, no, you can't move that one either. Okay. Yeah, poor dude. That poor dude is gonna have a bad day. I hope he's like that for the rest of the game. Have you met Old Man Mintz, who lives around here? I have not. I heard he's researching how to raise the dead. Oh, fuck yes! One of my people! We've got a necromancer here! Okay, so this is a game about tanks and apparently necromancy. I love it. Okay, I take it that's Old Man Mintz. Master was experimenting with sand sharks, but it worked a little too well, and we were run out of mad. Haven't seen Little Illet since. What is this little thing? I'm Lola, the loveliest brain in the world. Ted Broiler, gahaha! What? Sars looked at the woman's picture. She looks so young and beautiful. I wouldn't do something like that. Slick and shiny in there. Okay. Ooh, what's here? Something inside. You found chili cells. Sarzac got the chili cells. Okay, so the Incredible Hulk is apparently, like, in prison here. Come over here, Hulk. I want to talk to you. I can't talk to him. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe we can now. Hey, Bahamut. What's going on? How are you? Oh, my goodness. I hope you're doing well. I saw you in Paddle's stream last night. I stayed up way too late. Way too late last night. We'll come back and talk to Dr. Wily in a moment. Oh, my God. Is this the necromancer who has his shop right next to the cemetery? This little Uru, the gold-eating insect. What will you do? Can't make it move, and I don't have gold to feed it. All right, Black Belt. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully, I'm going to be streaming it for about the next 6 hours or so. So hopefully I'll see you later. But if not, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Experiment number 30, Meteor Snail. Experiment 29, the Cannon Hopper. The Enormous Ant. Hotel Mosquito. I can't get to the other ones. All right, let's talk to Dr. Wily. I bet this is the guy we come to like bring back dead characters. I'm Dr. Mintz. Well, now, what business might you have with me? Hee hee hee. My assistant Igor is out finding fresh corpses for me. If you come across any, bring them straight to me. All right. All right, I think we have one more building left. Yeah. Long ago, this building was called a transfer center. They say it could be used to transport people to far-off places in mere moments. But if you ask me, it's all nonsense. Well, why don't you let me in? Okay, I think we've talked to everybody in town, so why don't we go out into the world? Actually, what I want to do... I am a disowned son. That is actually in my status. Disowned son. Okay, so here's my equipment. Let's see what kind of when I play games like this, I like to upgrade like all my stuff before I head on to another area. What is Fashion Dreamer, Bahamut? Sorry, my brain, I have only been up like an hour and a half. My brain is not yet working, and I have food right next to me. I'm waiting for this redeem to wear off so I can enjoy it. Okay, so I need clogs and army gloves. I don't know how much money I'm going to get from enemies, so I don't want to like commit to either of these, but I think I should definitely buy the rest of like my armor. Let's go see what combat looks like. Have you ever played this before, Bahamut? I've never heard of this series. My friend Juno315 redeemed it. Okay, here we are, overworld map. And we have an encounter. And it's very Final Fantasy style. This is a murderous amoebas. $13 damage, wow. I was victorious. I got 4 experience points, 6 pieces of gold. Is this the cave that people are talking about? I mean, I'm not ready to go here yet. Yeah, this is the cave. Okay, so that's where we're going to get our first tank. I do want to get like some upgrades and stuff first, though. Okay, so we got kind of like a Dragon Quest style, like system, but the battle stuff seems to be more reminiscent of Final Fantasy. So we get the best of both worlds, and I mean we get a fucking tank. I'm not gonna leave the village too. Let's stay close to the village. Okay, we got 2 ants. Oh, that guy ran away from me. Gained a level. Driver's level is now 4. Okay, so you have a character level and you have a driver level. I wonder if that like if you get different tanks in the game, I wonder if that like contributes to like, you know, if you have to be like a minimum level to drive a certain kind of tank. Or if it just affects like stats related to tanks. Yes, Sarzac Santa is back, and I'm gonna mute myself.
Of course, master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers coming back from vacation are sometimes called restomancers. I'm gonna mute myself so I can eat my French fries real quickly. So I'll still be playing the game. I'm just going to. You don't want to hear me. You don't want ASMR of me eating a bunch of greasy fries. So I'm gonna mute myself real quickly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I still have a burger, but I don't want to take that long of a break right now, since I just started the stream not even an hour ago. So I'll come to the burger in like 20 minutes or something. But I just needed something in my tummy.
Where's the beef?
The beef's right next to me. It's going to be delicious beef. It's going to get in my belly. Okay, so let's just go ahead and grind for like some starting equipment stuff. That actually should give me enough money for the last bit of equipment that I need, or last bit of armor that I don't have. Oh, so randomly he'll have discounts, but not all the time. Okay. I think I do want to save up for the bow gun. I think trying to get the shotgun is just going to be too much. Juno, do you remember how you discovered these games? Oh boy. Whoa, what's this? Wandering Polytank. I defeated it with a slingshot. I one-shotted it with a slingshot. That's pretty fucking awesome. Oh, okay, okay. I would imagine that pretty much every... I think at this point, most like RPGs, JRPGs from the 8-bit, 16-bit era, at least for like the Nintendo systems, have probably been fan translated. I know there's a couple on like the PC Engine / TurboGrafx that have not. There's one I really, really want translated on that system called Jackson Necromancer. I think it's like partially fan translated, like they've translated like game mechanic dialogue, but they haven't like translated like the story stuff yet. Hey, Polytank bot, what's going on? How are you? No, the ant ran away. We'll just kill its friend. Actually, I don't know if I want to grind out this weapon. Getting that to 80 is going to take a long time. Why don't we just grind up enough gold to buy like some healing items, and then we'll go into the cave. So I'm going to just do enough battles to give me about 20. Let's see. I want to rest in the inn. That's going to be about 10. Oh no, the wandering Polytank is moping around. Oh. I just noticed Polytank and Polytank bot. I'm beating up Polytank bot's people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I want the experience and the gold, so I'm going to beat up your people. Let's get to 30 gold, because 10 of that is going to go to the end. Sorry, again, my brain is not fully working. I almost overslept past the stream. I've only been up for like an hour and a half at this point, And the cup of coffee I had did not do me any good. Oh, we got army gloves. Which I already have, so... You know what? I bet we can sell that. Oh my god, stop it. I'm getting impatient. Yeah, I love the fan translation community. The idea of being able to play these games in English is, even though like fan translations have been around for a long time now, like it's still pretty amazing because when I was a teenager and I discovered like JRPGs as like a genre, these kind of things did not exist. There were, people talked about, oh well, like Final Fantasy, we got Final Fantasies 1, 4, and 6. But 2, 3, and 5 are Japanese only, and they'll probably never come out. Even though, they eventually did come out, right? Like, I remember a time when those games were not translated, and not available to Westerners. I think this is where the... Yeah, okay, so let's use the vending machine. Yeah, 5 had a release on the Final Fantasy Anthology Collection on PS1, which, I mean, it's basically the SNES version with a few little features, but questionable load times. Yeah, let's get 2 of these. What is it? Wait, what is this roulette? Oh, did it give me the thing? And then 1 and 2. One of course had already been released on the NES. What are cells? Okay, it might be things for like tanks. But yeah, I love the fact that we live in the world where like you can play like the Tenchi game, the Tenchi SNES RPG, or the Lotus War, or the Slayers, all these anime titles that got RPGs on the SNES. These are games that have all been like fan translated, and I think that's awesome. What is Metal Max 4 on? 2 games I really want fan translations of is, I've already mentioned Jexen Necromancer on PC Engine, and I also want the PlayStation 1 version of Dragon Quest IV. I know people would be like, well, it's on DS. Yes, it is on the DS, and yes, the DS version is based on the PlayStation 1 version, but I don't want to deal with all the DS, like, dual screen stuff. I just want to be able to play that, like, without worrying about dual screen stuff. Not a big fan of dual screen stuff. Holy shit, that's a lot of ants. Oh, that was 3DS. That's probably why. I imagine they're still... Well, I mean, I imagine that's probably kind of a relatively new game. I mean, hell, the DS, the 3DS is what now? Over 10 years old? Oh my god, that's crazy to think of the 3DS as like over 10 years old. But it is, isn't it? Did you come to look for the tank too? Something tells me if I tell this guy yes, he's going to attack me. Red Wolf is down here. Yeah, Bahamut, you and I probably have I think you and I probably have the same thoughts on this. I like the translations of the official translations of Dragon Warriors 1 through 4. I like the use of the pseudo Elizabethan English. I think that adds character to the game, and I like it. I've not played 5 and 6. I know they have DS remakes. I do want to play the Super Famicom versions of both of those first, though, before I play any kind of remakes. And I'm actually more curious about 6 than 5, even though I've heard that 5 is the much better game. Everyone tells me 5 is much better than 6. I'm just really curious about 6. It looks so good, and yet everyone's just like, oh, it's kind of garbage. Oh wow, Metal Max 4 is 10 years old. Found ant nectar in the wreckage. Cool. Yeah, I've heard the fan translations of DQ6 is not 100%. Opened the wooden box, got 57 gold. Cool, my money. I wish that's how real life worked. You just wandering around a cave, you come across a crate, and you get 50 bucks. Cool, I can get that new video game I want now. Alright, I have to kill another polytank. Sorry about this polytank bot. I can already tell you, Juno, I really like this, and we'll probably come revisit this at some point. Because I know I'm not finishing it today. It'll probably be after I play the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2, though. Which is what I'm doing after Tales of Xillia for my RPG Fridays. Ooh, what is this? This is a cannon hopper. It's like a mechanical grasshopper that shot me. This is a very big starter dungeon. What are those, Bahamut? What are they on, and what kind of games are they? Oh no, did I found the base? Oh, what is that? What is that other thing? It is a potato Vulcan. Oh, is this the dog that these guys are terrified of? I guess this is a boss. So let's use a... Should I use a healing capsule yet? I don't think I need to. I haven't taken up a tremendous amount of... No, I'm not going to use a healing capsule. I don't know how much they heal for. It could be all my health in which, if that's the case, that would be a waste. Woof, woof, grrr, grrr. Bionic pooch. It's got a rocket launcher strapped to its back. How can it use that? It looks like it's just wearing like a wife beater for a dog with a rocket launcher on its back. I'm not gonna be laughing when this hit me, will I? 50 damage! What a delightfully fresh specimen. With a specimen of this quality, my experiment will be a triumph. That kid'll be the death of me yet. Not like he cares, little fucker. With these electric shocks, you shall be revived. Alright, so Dr. Wily here is very much channeling Victor Frankenstein. I guess this is his creature. Okay, we're back. I didn't lose my money. I don't think I lost my money. What about my items? Okay, so just that's not punitive at all. That's nice. Okay, so I take it I'm not supposed to fight that dog until I probably have a tank. All right, well let's go back there. I kind of want a dog like that in real life. I wonder if no, I'm not gonna do that. The idea of like getting a bottle rocket and like taping it to the back of one of my corgis just entered my head. But that's actually no, I'm not gonna do that because that's kind of cruel. Okay, so I take it I can't damage this thing. So I guess we have to run away. Oh, you know what, though? I could go back and buy a better weapon. I probably should have done that. Hey, Pug! What's up? What's up? How are you? I'll give you a shout out. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Mel. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, you know what? I think we are going to go back and buy a better weapon. This should loop back around. Yeah, there's that dude. Yeah, let's go back to the town before I get too far into this dungeon. Y'all should check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Pro is a really good friend of the channel. They're a variety streamer, very funny, plays a lot of stuff. Retro games, new games. Been going through Alan Wake 2. I'm really digging this, Pug. This is my first time ever playing a Metal Max game. I did not even know about the franchise until Juno redeemed the get me to play it redeem, and I'm digging it a lot so far. It's cool. It's basically like a mix of Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, but there's like this post-apocalyptic world we live in where tanks are apparently like mythical treasures, and we're trying to get our first tank. All right, I'm gonna buy the bow gun because I still can't afford that shotgun. But this way we can get rid of the stupid slingshot. What is the outing, Bahamut? There's a really cool JRPG on the Famicom. I've been told it's very difficult to Like, I think it has a fan translation, but I've been told it's very difficult to get on a repro cart because it has like special chips and shit for it. But it's called Juvie Quest. I'll type this out, Juvie Quest. And I have a copy of the Famicom cart that I got like 20 plus years ago. I don't even remember where I got it. It might have just been like a rando eBay auction. But it's basically Dragon Quest set in feudal Japan. And I think you play as like the mythical Japanese folklore hero Jubei. Oh yeah, this is the kind of RPG I eat up, are these old school 16-bit ones. Okay, well let's go to the thing. This is Metal Max Returns, Ting. Metal Max Return. It's a Super Famicom JRPG that takes place in like a post-apocalyptic world, and we're trying to get our first tank because apparently you can like get tanks, and that's where most of the gameplay occurs, is in a tank. Well, what's going on, Ting? How are you? And hey, Pigmage Knight, what's going on? Where are you coming across this list, Bahamut? I'd love to look at this. Juve Quest. I typed it. I'll type it again. I think it's called Juve Quest. Let me see if I can find something on it real quickly and post an actual link. Yeah, here we go. Here, I'll post the YouTube link to Juve Quest. And it does look like it has an English translation. I can't get it on a repro cart because it apparently has like special NES chips that are really hard to do. But I could always emulate it. I'm not opposed to like emulation. I just prefer to play on cartridges and real hardware and that kind of stuff when I can. Which I am playing this on an actual repro cartridge. On an analog Super NT. I am using an actual SNES controller. Hey Eminem, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the channel. Okay, yeah, we're doing a lot more damage. I wonder if I should go back and try to fight that dog. I don't think I should, though. I think I should probably try to explore the rest of the dungeon. I need to look into getting an EverDrive for some of these retro consoles I have. While I like playing on original carts and everything, you know that there's also like a severe limitation with that, and you know, retro games are, you know, original cartridges are just so stupidly overpriced at this point. Oh yeah, totally. And hell, repro cartridges aren't exactly cheap either. I think this cost me $45, which I'm fine with. I mean, I had no problem buying it. It was cool. But you know that can get expensive over time. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I imagine since this is a new system that Twitch put out, that there's still kinks to be worked out. No, I guess I have to go fight the dog. Why does Twitch hate iPads? Oh, yep, there's the tank. I do have to fight this guy. All right, let's see how fighting this dog and a wife beater with a rocket launcher on its back goes. Again. I damaged it. I've got to heal though. Sounds like there's a tank coming up behind you. What? Oh no, it's Red Wolf. You defeated Bionic Pooch. No, I think Red Wolf defeated Bionic Pooch. Okay, so it's something of a scripted battle that I somehow lost her. Hey kid, did you get this far on your own? Yeah? Pretty reckless, kid. Just because I kind of happened to save your ass, sure as hell doesn't mean I'm going to let you have that tank. Scram, kid, get home. No! You've already got a tank, you motherfucker! Damn, this is a piece of junk, huh? The gun doesn't look too bad. I'll be taking this then. The piece of crap is all yours, kid. Must be your lucky day. Farewell. First thing I want to look at is the monitor. I don't know what this is. Awaiting command? 6 1. I can only enter in like a single digit. This is fucking cool, Juno. I'm digging this a lot. Oh, there we go. So wait, this gets enough characters to where it can spell out the name Mosquito, but I only get 4 characters for my actual fucking name? You can't tow anything if you don't have a vehicle. How about we get in it? I guess I should have gotten a tow vehicle. Okay, well, I guess we have to go back to town now. Oh, you know what? I bet that's what it is, Astro. I bet that's what it is. Because I know if I'm using the app, if I want to buy something like gift a sub or sub to somebody, it's a little bit more expensive. And I assume that's because it's processed through Google Pay. I bet that's what it is. I bet Apple probably wants more money than what Twitch is wanting to negotiate with. Oh, I need to use the drive command. Okay. Okay, well let's go back then and get it. I don't want to go back to the village just to drive. Get in. Sarzac got in the Mosquito. Yeah, look at this shit! I'm playing a JRPG as a fucking tank! Why this didn't come out in the fucking US, I don't understand. This shit would have been popular as fuck in the 90s. Well, I understand why. It's still a JRPG, and honestly, JRPGs were super niche until Final Fantasy VII came out. But I mean, the graphics are honestly they're better than Final Fantasy IV. It's just a little bit under Final Fantasy VI, which I mean that's one of the best looking RPGs on the SNES. That and Chrono Trigger. I think this would have done pretty well. I mean, there definitely was a JRPG market. It was like I said, it was very niche. Hell yeah, Bahamut. Hell yeah. Dragon Warrior 1 was my very first JRPG. I got it from I got a copy free from Nintendo because of my Nintendo Power subscription. I still have that cartridge. The save battery in it still works. Dragon Quest 3, I think, is one of the best classic JRPGs of all time, no matter what version you play. I really am excited about this remake version that Square is supposedly working on. What are shells? I don't have shells. What are tools? Okay. Oh, I have ammo. Oh. What do you mean 12 offline, Ting? Hey, Phoenix. Hello, hello. How are you? Let me give Phoenix a shout out real quickly. What's going on, Phoenix? How's your Sunday going? Oh, the Dragon Quest 10. Are they doing an offline version in Japan? I mean, Dragon Quest 11 did really well here, even though Dragon Quest is certainly not the IP here in the West that it is in Japan. But I would think that with 11 doing as well as it did, and some of these side games that do as well as they do, I would think that if they did an offline version of 10, I would think that it would get translated here. I don't think the online version will come here. I know there's still people that are hoping that it will. I think that ship has sailed. But I think if there's an offline version, they probably will. Zero plans. Okay, well. I know there's also speculation that at some point Square might do a offline version of Final Fantasy XI. Probably not anytime soon, because that game in the last couple of years has had something of a renaissance. Let's talk to this guy. Oh my god, you found the tank! Shit, I'd give my left arm for that thing. But, if they don't bring it here, it's only a matter of time before fan translators get to it, so. I'm gonna go laugh at my dad. Riding around on that thing with your nose in the air. Fine, fine. Let me look at it. Amazing. It's still in one piece. I just don't get it. You, a hunter. What a joke. Okay, beat it. Go wherever you want. I don't care. What else? There's a bunch of things that he could do here. You're no son of mine, don't you get it? What an asshole. What can you do here? Oh, can you... This is where you park your tanks? Okay. No, that's fine, Phoenix. I just woke up. I woke up an hour before the stream was supposed to start, and I'm just now starting to feel a little coherent and cognitive. Oh, right, I can't actually, like, drive the tank. Okay, well, let's park the tank here. Okay, Wolf went north, found the tank that was buried. No, I found it. Oh wow, there's a lot more people here. Creating the world's strongest tank. That's just got to be what every man dreams of doing. If I was a hunter, I wouldn't just be some 2-bit bounty chaser. I'd kill every godforsaken monster that moved. Fame and fortune would be mine and mine alone. Mwahaha! Kill all the monsters. Okay, he's repeating dialogue. Yep, he's repeating dialogue. Red Wolf. That means the Salmonella clan better start saying their prayers. That's right, we have to go take down the Salmonella clan. They better be mutated turtles. That's all I have to say. Nope, Winston did not jump on me. Winston did not jump on me. I keep my doors shut. The dogs are not allowed in my room when I'm sleeping. I did, however, have a dream Pigmage night about, like, Disney trying to, like repossess my house. And I had to, like, go to court to stop them. And then I woke up. Stupid Bob Iger trying to take my house. Let's go over here. I think there was like... Oh, okay. That must have changed after we got the tank. Okay. What? That's the Salmonella clan? What the fuck? Oh, I don't want to kill these guys. They look amazing. They're fucking baboons with jetpack. No, that's a flamethrower, and they've got like Wesker sunglasses. Oh my god! I love the Salmonella clan. Weekly target is the empty tank. Yes, tell me more about the Salmonella clan. Frightened by a fearsome dog, are supposedly hiding in a deep in a cave somewhere. Must be a different cave. And then there's Dr. Rafflesia. Okay. Yeah, like there was that dog. We killed that dog. Are they hiding near? Are they hiding in the cave that I just came from? I feel like I explored it. Maybe I can go here now, or is this guy still gonna block? Oh, this is probably fast travel between different villages. I think so. I think so, Pigmage Knight. This game keeps getting better and better. Let me go ahead and save real quickly. I'm fucking loving this. This is definitely going to get continued. Probably after the Phantasy Star 2 remake, but... Missing some items from the cave. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, we need to get in our tank. What are we doing? We have a tank, and I'm like, oh, I don't need the tank. I'm Sarzac. I can play the tank game without the tank. Alright, so they said Wolf went north. That felt like a waste. That felt like a waste. I spent more money killing that thing than I earned it. That was a waste. Do I not have the ability to, like, run it over? Oh, you can detank in battle. Okay, let's try that. Take that, Polytank. Okay, cool. And the game keeps me in the tank when I go back to the map. That ant was like, nope, fuck this. Oh, look, there's a cave. Oh, there's something going on with these trees here. That looks suspicious. Oh my god, it's a member of the Salmonella gang! It's the Pyro Monkey! Let me see if I can if I can kill this guy by detanking. Pulled the trigger on the blowtorch. Sarzac took no damage. 3 damage. But now I'm on fire. I assume that's like poison. Defeated Pyro Monkey. Tank won't be able to move if you load too many heavy parts on it. You'll have to figure out how many tons you'll need to take it off to move again. Sometimes you might be able to get away with just stripping off a few armor plates. Oh hey, I have to kill this for the quest thingy. Wait, that was the quest thing, right? I forget what the quest thing was. I don't think that was the quest thing. I think this is just looping back down. Oh, wait, no. How do we get that? This is fucking cool. I am fucking loving this. This is fucking cool. This is exactly this is my kind of video game. This is a Sarzac game, and I fucking love this. And I'm so happy Juno redeemed this. These dungeons are big though for early on in the game. I have enough money for the shotgun. Do I want to go? You know what? I want to go back to town real quickly. I want to get the shotgun. I also want to remind myself what the bounty is because I don't remember because the brain. It happens, Phoenix, and it's no big deal. I appreciate you the 3 stream streak though. That's awesome. Certainly, I don't expect everyone to watch every one of my fucking little streams. But fucking yeah, you got an extra 350 points. Oh my god, stop attacking me! That's really starting to feel like Dragon Quest now. We're gonna shoot this thing. I remember attacking this with my dude and like doing no damage. Forced me to play PSU, but I play PSU whenever the wheel lets me. I do actually plan to play the offline story mode with Ethan Winters at some point. I want to finish up all the games in the classic Phantasy Stars before doing that. And what I have left, I have the remake of 2, and I have to beat that twice in order to bring Nay back to life. And then I have 2 endings to do in Phantasy Star 3, and then I have a ROM hack version of Phantasy Star 4 that restores content that was cut out of the North American release. But it's Ethan Waber. But yeah, I do plan to like play all the PSU games like is it the Illuminous, like whatever the expansion is, the PSP games. I do plan to like play all those down the road. I think it picked the wheel. I think PSU was selected like a month and a half ago or something. Hey, Insane Applejacks, what's going on, dude? How are you? I know I'm a little tank. I'm a little tank, Apple. give Applejacks a shouty. Applejacks, what's going on? How are you? And Retro Ghost, what's going on? Y'all check out these great streamer friends of mine. We got Insane Applejacks, who's been playing some Fortnite, and we've got Retro Ghost that's been playing Dragon Quest 11. What's going on, y'all? How's your Sunday? Yeah, so I didn't know this existed, Retro, until my friend Juno redeemed this. I have a channel reward where you can redeem a bunch of points to get me to play something. Which, by the way, everybody, that channel reward is one of the rewards that's going up in price a bit at the beginning of the new year. It's currently, I think, 125,000. I'm going to be raising it to 150,000 at the beginning of the year. So it is going up, but it's not going up by like a lot. I'm not like doubling it or anything stupid like that. But this is starting to get redeemed a lot. So I think the price needs to go up a little bit because it's not had a price adjustment in like 2 years. I'm doing good, Apple, other than the fact that I woke up an hour before the stream, and I've had coffee. I'm having tea right now. I'm about to finish a burger that I ordered. But I'm doing well. Last night, Phoenix, the will chose Blue Burst, final version of PSO1. So that's what we're playing next time. No, don't riot. Don't riot. I want the shotgun. Fuck yes, I want the shotgun. This is the Doom player in me. Like you know shit's about to get good when you get the fucking shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. Got a bunch of stuff I can sell. But yeah, I've never heard of this game before, and I'm loving it. Phoenix, I was kind of dreading that it might get it might have landed on episode 3 again last night. Oh my god. I'm debating whether I want to take episode 3 off of the wheel or not. Okay, yeah. So what is my weekly target? The empty tank. Just kill a lot. Doesn't give me a specific number. Just wants me to kill a lot. I don't think it's best. I don't think it's best. I've never been a big fan of like card battlers though. I've never been able to get into like real card games like Magic. I've never been able to get into them. That's not the save point. Are you? Wait, you're the save lady. You've been trying to beat it for 2 decades. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't mind it here and there, but if I got it something like 3 times in a row, I think that would be a little too much for me. But you know, I've been doing the wheel gimmick since like February or March, and that was only the 3rd time that I've played it. So I wonder if there's a way I can go into the wheel and like make its like chance of being picked smaller than the other games. I would actually be okay with doing that. That if there was a less percentage chance of it landing on that than the other ones, I would actually be okay with that and keep it on the wheel. I'll have to look into that to see if that's a thing. All right, I'm gonna go silent for a little bit, guys, because I wanna eat this burger before it gets too cold. But I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna be playing. I'll probably be chatting in the chat with y'all. But I need to finish this burger. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was chowing down on that burger as quickly as fucking possible. Oh my god. But now my tummy's happy. Now my tummy is happy. Oh my god. Now, Rajan! Hello, Rajan! How are you? Give Rajan Arlix a shout out. Rajan's a good friend of mine who plays PSO2 NGS. He's a content creator and is a really awesome guy. Rajan, how are you doing? Did you play some NGS last night, Rajan? Or I ended up getting on base and I played base for about 2 hours after my stream, which is why I overslept today. Kind of, Apple? Kind of? And hey, Zero, what's going on? How are you, Zero? I was actually thinking about you the other day, Zero. I hope you've been doing well. How's work been? Oh my goodness. I look, you did not want me to like be unmuted, or you would have had like burger munching ASMR. Which no, there will not be a mukbang string of Sarzac. Who is that YouTuber that is famous for doing the mukbang strings and has put on like 300 pounds or so doing them? But what's going on, Zero and Rajan? And Lucille, I hope you're doing well. Sorry you came in when I was muted. I was eating a burger because I woke up like an hour before the stream was starting, and like one of the first things I did was order food. But then like the food, there was an error in the app. There's a technical issue, and I didn't notice it for like 20 minutes. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Avocado. I've tried to watch some of his content, and it's just like, nope, I can't watch this. I'm doing good, Zero. We're doing a special viewer redeem stream. Juno 315 redeemed this I want to say close to a month ago. Maybe more than a month ago. I don't know. But we're playing this game, Metal Max Returns. Oh, cool. There you are, Salmonella Clan. Prepare yourself. What the? You're not a monkey. You're a human. Oh, turtles! Bomb turtle. Why are these guys not the Salmonella Clan? Uh-oh. Okay, we need to... Bomb Turtle called some comrades. Wait, are they just turtles with bombs strapped to their backs? I think that's, for whatever reason, I thought they were like mechanized turtles, but I really think that they're just turtles with bombs. They're suicide bomber turtles. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, I guess this is the game. Oh no, it's the Salmonella Clan! These are the best fucking villains I've seen in a long time. Help me, big sister! Uh-oh, what's nothing happened. What is big sister? Help me, big sister! Nothing happened. Oh, I can't use a shotgun to kill these monkeys. Gotta use a tank. Salmonella Clan is feeling great. Salmonella Clan pulled the trigger on the blowtorch. Help me, big brother! Nothing happened. That monkey laughed at me. Okay, these guys don't fuck around. What the fuck?
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Stop. Okay. How many monkeys are they going to summon? All of them? Apparently so. This is dog shit. Unless there's like a certain amount that they can summon at once, right? Like, are they gonna run out of friends to summon, or does this just go on infinite? I could run out of shells before this. Oh, guess what? I'm out of shells. That was a random encounter. Holy shit, the Salmonella Clan is not to be fucked with. Vaughn, what's going on? How are you? Get a shout out for my friend Vaughn here. Oh man, Vaughn, last night we raided, kind of going off of what happened to you, we raided into somebody playing PSO. I'm not going to say their name or anything. But I kind of wish I hadn't rated them because they had everything set to like follower only chat, and it was not a very engaging stream. I'm out of shells, so I have to go back to the village. Can I look around a little bit before you throw me? Oh, no, I don't want to deal with the Salmonella clan again. They are no laughing matter. This is a random encounter. This is dumb. I understand follower only chat if you have a really large viewership, or if you're like being targeted by trolls, like if you're part of some group that trolls tend to target, like in the LBGT community, or maybe trolls just like targeting you or whatever. I understand it in certain cases. But I don't know. I kind of wish last night I would have rated somebody else, but it is what it is. Sometimes when you're rating into people that you don't know, you just don't know what you get until you get there. I've met really cool people by doing that, and I've rated into ones where I kind of like regret rating into. Seriously? I can't fight this stuff. Go back. Yeah, they are the feared Salmonella clan because they'll just keep summoning each other. Hey, Beast Hunter, what's going on? Alright, am I going to be able to go around? Yeah, I can go around this way, but now I have to go back to the village. Fuck it, you know what? I want what's in this box. Damn it. Get out. I bet I can get it with Max. Oh. Oh. Yes, Juno, please. 'Cause I'm a little frustrated with the Salmonella clan. I shouldn't be because they're fucking amazing. But I'm a little frustrated with them. I don't think I can... Can I fight these guys? Oh, I don't have to stand in front of it. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Actually, I know why, because my brain's not working. I'm going to have another cup of coffee. Look at that. Sarzac got a level up. Let's get to our tank first, then we'll go back around and get the box. Can I damage? Yes, I can damage this. Cool. Oh! Okay, we're gonna do this. Man, there better be something good in this fucking box. I could have gotten out and shot that with Max, but whatever. Oh. If you load that on the Mosquito, you'll exceed its weight by 0.23 tons. Is that okay? Okay, so if we go over the weight limit, we can't... Is that the auto gun? Drop the armor. Oh, interesting. So where is this gun? I thought I did. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, cool. Moody, Abigail, thank you for the lurk, Moody. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. Oh, please check out Moody, Abigail, if you've not checked Moody out. Okay, so that only does a single shot. Oh, look, the tank has a gun on it now. Okay, cool. So that changes the graphics of the tank. That's cool. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I just need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. We're out of ammo, and we got a paddle snake. Paddle snake, paddle, 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 paddle snake. Give paddle snake a shotty. New PS2 emulator, Sony's. What is this paddle? Tell me more. Is Sony like working in an emulation to PS4, PS5 that'll allow more games from that library to be available? Oh, fucking cool. Now, is it going to be hidden behind the fucking garbage streaming service they have? Or will I be able to, like, buy these games and avoid that service? Because Sarzac does not like that service. But if I can buy my games like Twisted Metal, like they did with Twisted Metal 1 and 2, and fuck yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. When is this supposed to be released, Paddle? Which, by the way, y'all should be following my friend Paddle Snake. Paddle's a good friend of the stream. I've known Paddle for over a year now. I love being in Paddle's streams. Paddle plays a lot of cool stuff and often talks about industry stuff. And plays like well-known games and obscure games. And Paddle is a huge fan of animes that take place in MMO worlds. No, I'm joking. there was some grumbling about those kind of animes last night, which I am not a fan of that trope. That trope was cool 20 years ago when it started with like dot hack and some. I'm so tired of that trope now. And sometimes it's done well, like in Sword Art Online. I'm not going to say you can't do that. You can't do it well. But there's been many good animes I've come across that have just like used that as a trope, almost as if it's something that they feel the need to like include. I guess this is the dungeon? I haven't watched any Sword Art Online after the Oberon stuff. And that was a long time ago. But Paddle, I did not know about these Metal Max games. And my friend Juno redeemed the thing that lets me play whatever they want. And I am loving this. This is so fucking cool. All right, well, I guess we got the thing, so I guess we're going back to the village. Maybe I should hunt for these. Let's see how far we can go around the map before going back, because we've not come across any of these empty tanks that they want me to kill. Yoshi's Cookie. Did someone say Yoshi's Cookie? We know who the ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady is, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. It's Monkey D. Sean. He revealed himself in Coco G's channel the other day, not thinking I was lurking there. I mean, I'm keeping my PlayStation, whatever the subscription services that they've had for a while. What is it? PlayStation Plus, PlayStation Now, whatever the subscription list. I keep that auto subbed anyway because I love the fact that they back up all my save games, including PS3 era saves. So yeah, I'm gonna say sub to that anyway. I don't know if I'm going to keep my Nintendo Switch subscription. That's due at I think the end of the month. So I'm not sure if I'm going to up that. I don't know. One, that was a gift from a viewer, that my original subscription. But I don't know if that's something I want to like continue or not. This is the checkpoint. I'm the lookout. How do I get in? I guess I can't progress this far. We have to probably go back to the village then. Kara, thank you for the lurk. Maybe it's PS Now. There's been so many changes, and now they have this game streaming service, which I don't like. I mean, some of you have told me like you've had problems with some of that. I think it was Juno, either Juno or Obscure, who was trying to like play the Resident Evil rail shooters through that service. I think it was Obscure, because I'm pretty sure Juno has a PS3. And just like the input lag and everything was just like made the game unplayable. Obscure, right? Because you have a PlayStation 3, so you have access to the versions on the PS3. About how many games are on this list? That's how I streamed them, Juno, with the Move controllers, and it was perfect. It went really well. Streaming them was very easy to do. Okay, I don't want to talk to my dad. My dad's an asshole. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's kind of wild that Dragon Quest VIII hasn't had like a cheap, easy re-release. And I know there's the DS version, but doesn't the DS version remove like all the spoken dialogue? Oh, maybe we should go back and try to kill the Salmonella clan. That is still fucking awesome. The Salmonella clan. It's a bunch of monkeys with flamethrowers. Yeah, I guess we need to go kill the Salmonella clan. What is the weekly target? It's still the empty tank. Okay. So yeah, let's head back there and try to kill the Salmonella clan. I did get a tank, Black Belt. I did. And if this guy would move, I could get my tank. There we go. Out of the way, fella. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, and Square Enix is really ridiculous with what they choose to re-release and not re-release and so forth. Like, why is Chrono Trigger? Why is Chrono Trigger not like on the Switch Online or something? Like, it seems really willy-nilly what Square is willing to re-release and do stuff with. But you know, trying to figure out Square Enix don't try to figure out Square Enix, because your mental health is more important than trying to figure out how that company operates. They are so baffling in so many of their decisions. Like, I am still incredibly fucking salty over the fact that when they announced that the Pixel remasters were coming to consoles, how they would have a limited physical edition, and they made this news like at like 4 a.m. or like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. when most people in the West were sleeping, and like the physical copies sold out like in an hour. I am still very fucking salty over that. It's like, this is, why not like open pre-orders or something for this at like a time when people in North America, since this is the North America version of the Pixel remasters, when they're gonna be like, oh wait, that's, oh god, Square Enix. I do that as well, Phoenix. I don't pay for stuff up front, like 6 months up front, even if there's a saving. I want to be able to turn off my subscription the moment I get agitated. Do people actually want to play JRPGs on fucking iPhones? Like I don't see the appeal, but like there's a lot of you in here right now, and tell me if you've done that, and if there is like an actual nice thing about doing it. Because I mean, yeah, there is a stereotype with mobile gaming, but you know, mobile phones are also, I don't know. Black. I already have Twisted Metal Black on everything, though. I have it on PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5. I have that on literally everything it's ever been released on. They already ported that to PS5. I guess this is with the new emulator. God of War, Parappa. Okay. Parappa 1 and Grandia. Okay, I have Grandia. I have, of all the games you mentioned, I basically have the ones I'm interested in. Never played a Parappa or an Ape Escape. And I don't think I would enjoy God of War if I played a God of War game. I enjoy watching God of War. I enjoy the cutscenes. I don't think I would enjoy playing them. Okay, so we got armor. Oh wow, there's actually a lot in this dungeon we didn't do. Play emulated SNES games. Okay, fair. Yeah, Paddle, I think that actually applied to PlayStation 3 as well, because I owned Twisted Metal 1 and 2 on PlayStation 3. I did not have to pay money for it on PS4 and PS5. Though maybe that was tied to like my PlayStation membership stuff. I don't know, but I know I did not have to pay for those games, and I didn't have to pay for Black either because on PS5, because I already had it on PS3 and PS4. I do think I had to pay for it to have it on PS4 though, even though I had already had it on PS3. But that was a long time ago. Well, that's good. Hopefully down the road we'll see services like that for PS3 era games, because that's the era of game I'm like most worried about, are like preserving PS3 era software. PS2 stuff, I mean, they have been able to emulate that for a while. It's good that they're getting a better emulator that's going to hopefully lead to more offerings. But I know the PS3 is like a really tricky system to figure out because of its hardware and its system architecture. So hopefully we'll see that down the road as well. Yeah, I think Vita would be a little bit easier to do. I think Vita has more in common with how the PS4 is structured than anything else. Which is good, because there's a lot of really awesome titles that are a Vita only. Paddle, are you planning to stream later today or tonight? Let's go this way. I don't think I've been. Oh, there's no way to go that way. I'd also like to see some offering from the PSP as well. PSP has a really incredible library, and man, to have like official PSP games like on a home console would be pretty amazing. Hell, that's the whole reason I have a PS TV, is because I modded my PS TV so that I can easily play PSP games on my TV. Even though I have the model of the PSP that has like component connections, the output, the video quality you get on that is not good. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, God, that's a lot. Yeah, I can see that. Hopefully they consider that. I really hope they do, because, yeah, I would also refuse to buy all those again. But hey, at least they're tied to your PlayStation account. So long as you have a working Vita or a PS TV, you should be good to play those. Vincent and Arthur are actually sleeping right now. I hear puppy snores coming from around me. Okay, we're gonna go down here and hopefully murder the Salmonella clan. This has different battle music, doesn't it? Oh, there's going to be more of them, Black Belt. There's going to be more of them. There's a lot more than two. Oh, wow, Phoenix. Watch this. So we just killed one. And the annoying thing is I can't target the individual enemy. I can only target them as a group. Yeah, I have a feeling like this is a boss battle that we have to do. Oh, good, he had decided to attack me. Die, monkey! Salmonella Clan defeated! That battle was the complete opposite of my previous battle with them. Okay. So there were two wanted posters of the Salmonella Clan in the little village. So I think I probably need to like do that battle again. Well, I'm enjoying this game. This game is really well done. Of course, this is what I would expect from like 90s Data East. Data East was fucking good as a developer and publisher. I missed them. I missed Data East a lot. You know what? I'm gonna run from this. Cause I don't know, maybe the Salmonella Clan is not gonna pop back up. Maybe they're like dead now. Maybe I've murdered all of them. They're not showing up anymore. I'm gonna do one more encounter down here. If it's not the Salmonella, if it's not them, I'm gonna go back to the village. Okay, we're gonna go back to the village. I could probably kill those things, but let's just make our way back to the village. I'll fight things on the way out. You know what Sony game I want a re-release of? I want a re-release of Fat Princess on modern consoles. I have it on my PS3. The PS3 PvP servers are still up. Because I played about a year, or at least they were up about a year ago when I played, and I played against somebody. But you can't buy the game. I don't think you can buy the game off the storefront anymore, and the expansion is not available either. Like I don't have the expansion on that. Yes, Bomb at PSP. Yes, definitely. There's so many good versions, so many good games on the PSP. You've got, in my opinion, the best versions of Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 4. If we're talking remakes, I do think that the original versions of those games have extreme merit and still should be played. But in terms of remakes, you've got the best remakes of Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 4. Black belt again! No! I'm slime! Ah! Oh, look at me. I'm jiggly and squishy like a fat princess. I've been turned into a slime. Ah! Nobody tell Square Enix. They'll sue. Oh god, did the cooldown just come off from earlier? Were you guys competing for the cooldown? That's funny. Yeah, I know there's the PSP Fat Princess, but man, I also want, and not because I have a YouTube link to it pinned right now, but I also want the Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles on PSP. I want that on. I want a remaster of that actually. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why they did not re-release the Rondo remake with the Requiem collection, because they probably would have had to remaster the 3D graphics. But you've got some good Mega Man stuff on PSP. Though honestly, and I love Mega Man, I am not a big fan of Mega Man Powered Up, the remake of Mega Man 1. I don't like the art style of that game. I really, really don't like the art style. I like how hard the game is. I just the overly cutesy chibi is just, I don't know. It's just a little too cute, a little too chibi. Yes, the Phantasy Star Portable games. There's a lot of really good stuff on PSP. One of the Castlevania ports actually subtitled the German. I think that was the PSP one? Or maybe the PS4 one. I have Rondo on a lot of things. I have its Wii release where nothing is translated. It's just a straight up port of the PC Engine original. And some of the versions like actually redubbed the German, if I remember correctly. I know on the TurboGrafx Mini that it's the original version. Like it's got the original German. There's nothing in English. But I have Rondo on a lot of things, including on the PC Engine, which I'm gonna get. I get my Analog Duo in a few weeks. I'm so excited because I'll be able to play. I'll be able to have like an Analog Duo, and I can start playing PC Engine stuff. Sony's, yeah. Well, Sony's got to make it a name for it and got to get those publishers interested. That's on them. That's their service. You got to get those publishers interested. Hopefully their policies on what can be released is not draconian like their old PS1 and PS2 policies. All right, let's go here. I've murdered the Salmonella clan. Let's see if their wanted poster is still up. Yep, Salmonella clan. Alright, give me my money. This will make our world a little quieter, I think, and I bet people are going to start talking about you wherever you go. Anything else you want? So the weekly target is still the empty tank. That has not changed. Yes, tell me about the Salmonella clan. You wiped them out? What is a signal? All right, let's start talking to people, and I'm not going to repeat dialogue from NPCs that have been repeated before that I've read aloud. The German voice actor did the voice of Dracula in... Oh, cool! I didn't know that, Ting. I still love the fact that the Japanese voice actor for most of the Japanese games is I can't remember his name, is the guy who voices Cell in Japanese DBZ. The only way to watch DBZ, by the way. Oh, Paddle Snake, if you're still there, I'm on my Castlevania nights. I've started Harmony of Despair. Like I'm trying to beat it with all the characters on normal, except Julius, because I already a long time ago streamed beating everything with him on hard mode. I don't know if there's anything you're needing to get from Harmony of Despair, but if you want to maybe, if you want to like hop on and play along with me, just a heads up on that. Also, I'm cool for doing stuff off stream. Hunter Wolf said he found... Okay. No, I found it. These guys are probably all going to say the same thing. Let's go to the inn and rest. I cleared it with last week with Soma. And I struggled on some bosses more than I thought I would. I know Soma can be like the most powerful character in the game, but I guess you really have to put like the work into getting him the right souls, and then the leveling the souls out and everything. But tomorrow I think I'm going to try to play through Alucard, Jonathan, and Richter. Okay, maybe we need to talk to our dad. No, this guy's just an asshole. I'm a slime. Let's go back here. Maybe the bounty has now changed. Oh, okay. I think the bounty has changed. No. Oh wait, the salmon. Oh, they had a big X. I was clicking too quickly. Dead. Okay, what about this doctor? In a bog near Nagy Village. Okay, maybe we need to go find her then. Or him. Nobody's really saying anything new. I didn't talk to the bar people because they probably don't. Let's go talk to the bar people. Yeah, this is the old man that wants to kill everything. These guys are probably still talking about Wolf. Yeah, okay, so nobody has anything new here. So I guess we need to just go look for this village, or perhaps go back to that checkpoint. Maybe we can progress past the checkpoint now. Oh wait, you know what I need to do? I need to like rest myself at the end. Oh, is this man still dead? Oh, no, he's fine now. Let's see if we can kill him again. There we go. Take that. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Okay, let's stay at the end, and then I guess let's save, and okay, that's the cave from earlier. Yeah, let's go check out that checkpoint. Ooh, I'm a slime. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can do here yet. Maybe I have to, like, get out of this? Oh! Okay. Gramps is resting in bed in the other rooms. Make him happy and sit through a story or two. No, I don't want to listen to old people. If you're looking for companions, try heading east and going all the way to Probori Obri. Big city like that is bound to be stuffed to the gills with hot-headed idiots. Do you want to pass through here? Yes. Alright then, I guess I'll let you through. Take this ID card. Well, never mind, you're carrying too many things. God, okay, really? I guess I am. Guess we'll get rid of... We have a bunch of slippery cells. Okay, cool. We got our ID card.
Long ago, there were a bunch of terrifying monsters roaming these parts. A lot of reckless fellows gathered here in search of that sky-high reward money. I was one of them. We built this electric fence and we herded all the monsters into it. Once they couldn't get away, we banded together and slaughtered the lot of them. Many of us were killed during the battle. Hunters don't tend to live too long, but if you get as old as me, you'll be filthy rich. ago, a bunch of terrifying monsters.
He's telling the same story. Which is this asshole that said listen to his 2 or 3 stories? Okay. We listen to Grandpa. What? Do I need to go back here? Am I missing something? Is this the thing that we use this on? The old movie is playing. What would the category be called, Pig Mage Night? Would it be called Old Folks Tales? Would it be called Humor the Elderly? You go to the computer in the back room and... Okay, there we go. See, reading comprehension. Oh, okay, I see what we do. We just can't... We can't go there in our tank. That would be silly. Poncho, what's going on? Dude, this is fun as shit. This is really good. It's kind of like Dragon Quest combined with Final Fantasy from this period. But it's set in a sort of post-apocalyptic world where tanks are like these things that people are trying to gather because they're like super ancient weaponry or some shit. We fought a gang of evil monkeys with flamethrowers called the Salmonella Gang. They've been defeated. This game is cool as shit. All right, we're gonna get in our tank now. What's going on, Poncho? How's your Sunday going? I definitely am getting like this is giving me like huge Xenogears vibes in terms of how like you can use your tank or your character. And to think people in the West thought Xenogears was pretty like innovative at the time because it's like you can switch between your characters in the mech. Well, fucking Metal Max did that shit first. Just shot a snail with a shotgun. Yeah, what are you up to today, Poncho? Are you playing any games today, or what's here? I can't. Maybe I have to get out of the tank. It's the trader camp. Okay. This is a secret trader camp, but hunters are our best customers, so we're delighted to see you. We're traders. We journey carelessly, bringing trade to the four corners of the godforsaken world. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, no doubt, Bahamut. No doubt. This is cool. I love the graphics on this too. This is really good looking. Buy equipment. What can we get? We have these. I guess I could buy Geronimo's axe. Let me see what my current weapon skill is with the shotgun. My attack is 47. I don't know if that's an upgrade or not. I mean, if it's going by those numbers, it's clearly not an upgrade, but it's a lot more expensive, and I'm not entirely sure if I'm reading this correctly. Weapon is okay. So weapon is 26. I need to find something. Let's go back here. See, I don't see something that says weapon here. Let's do this. Let's remove that. So that's 22. So if this is 26, that would be an increase by 4. All right, Black Belt. Thanks for stopping in again. Hey, look, I'm not a slime anymore. Me, yay! Yeah, I guess let's buy this. And Poncho, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, okay, so that increases by 4. Okay, I see what things are. So yeah, this is better. I'm gonna keep the shotgun there, though. I want to see how this plays. You're a hunter? If you ask me, you look less than competent. There's a large town over by the eastern mountain range. Maybe you should head over there if you can't find a more suitable line of work. Move. Oh, a repair kit. Oh, but I have too much stuff. Okay, maybe I should sell some of the stuff. Inventory seems to be really limited. Okay, I don't know what ant nectar is, so I'm gonna sell one of these. Can't sell that. What? Small rock? You can't sell that. What? Can I not sell anything? Okay, I guess I can't buy that. I guess that stuff is for other things. Okay, take those items to a bar. Okay, cool. Beach Supply Depot. Okay. Looked like Theodore Kaczynski's cabin from the overworld. Hey, Alm hashtag. What is up? What is up? How are you doing? How's your Sunday? I hear the traders have a secret camp set up around here somewhere. Hello there. What do you want today, Sarzac? I'll chat with anyone who buys me a drink. I can tell you some great stuff. Who knows? Like rumors. Ask for a snack? What kind of snack do you want? Oh, she'll sell me food. Okay. Oh, she's a little sassy. I didn't buy anything. You'll buy me a drink? Well, I'd like a high surprise. Is that okay? How much is it? Before I say if it's okay, I need to know how much it is. I don't fall for this shit. Okay, it wasn't much. I love this drink. How about I pay you back by telling you something nice? You know those hotels? When you stay in the cheap rooms, sometimes a mosquito will, like, get you. It's not like it's a big deal to lose a little sleep, but doesn't that make you so angry? Okay, what else can she tell me? She's telling me the same shit. I want my money back. This is some good stuff. I just love coming home after a long trip and heading straight to the bar. I'm an alcoholic. Welcome to our humble establishment. I don't need to stay here. Alm, I have something to tell you. This was suggested by chat the other day, and I've been thinking it over. And I think I decided on it. So, you know how I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character? A few weeks ago, I don't remember who it was, suggested that I should play the Dead Cells version of Castlevania, which I wasn't too sure on because Dead Cells is not a Castlevania game, even though it has like a Dead Cells like themed Castlevania. But I think I'm gonna do that. And then I think I mentioned this like on my last Castlevania stream, and someone, I think it was either Beast Hunter or Phoenix. I could be wrong. It could have been somebody else. Somebody suggested I should play through like the arcade mode of Smash Brothers with Simon and Richter, and I've decided I am going to do that. Nobody expect me to like get big into Smash. That probably will not happen. But I will be doing the playthroughs of the two Belmonts on that. No, I will not become a Smash addict. Ooh, we have a wanted poster. Oh my god, what the fuck is... That's Dr. Rafflesia? What the fuck is this? That's some sort of like 1950s B-movie monster. Wow. Yeah, I'll go kill this thing just to put it out of its fucking misery. Holy shit. Yeah, where indeed is Rick Moranis? Feed me, Seymour, feed me. Sword Saint Michael, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to Metal Max Returns. This game is a fucking trip. Have you ever played any of these games before, Sword Saint? I didn't. Ooh, I found neutralizing. But my inventory, I can't get it because my inventory's full. Well, I'll be back for this shit. It's really cool. It's a JRPG. It takes place in a post-apocalyptic world. You're playing as like a little kid who wants to go out and discover tanks. We have our first tank, and it's a cool mix between like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, but with fucking tanks. Where's my tank? Did somebody steal my fucking tank? Where's my tank? Oh, there it is. I didn't notice where it was parked. Oh wait, I could sell the... Oh wait, oh this is a bar. Okay. Hang on. Actually, let me show Sword Saint some battle real quickly. We're fighting a gunbird. It looks like it looks like one of the angry birds, but it's got like some kind of gun turret coming out of its mouth. Again, put it out of its misery. This is fucking cool. Alright, let's go get rid of some of this garbage items. Earlier we fought an evil gang of monkeys that were wearing sunglasses and they had flamethrowers, and they were known as the Salmonella Gang. I was expecting like evil turtles, but they were monkeys. Okay, cool. We're gonna steal this, and we're gonna steal this. But yeah, this is really fucking cool. And you know what's also cool? Sword Saint Michael is also really fucking cool. And y'all should check Sword Saint out if you've not followed him yet. Sword Saint's been playing through Nier Automotive for the first time, and I think he's been really enjoying it from the streams I've caught. But yeah, what's going on, Sword Saint? How's your Sunday? Oh, is it the plot stuff or what? What is making you sad about Nier? I don't know too much about like the story of Nier, but I also don't care too much about plot spoilers for it, because by the time I play it, I'll probably have forgotten anything we talk about. Plot stuff, yeah. Meteor snail sped out a meteor. I don't think this game understands what the definition of a meteor is. Doesn't want to take damage? Okay, I'll shoot it with my main cannon then. I wish trampling your opponents with your tank was an option. Like, there's a bunch of snails shooting pebbles at me. I should have been able to just run them over. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that boy. It's a cyborg hippo with a gun in its mouth. The hippo gun. Hey, Curslash. So this is like an SNES era JRPG. I should say Super Famicom, because this was not released in the West. But basically, you're a kid that has discovered a tank, and you're out to become a famous hunter in your tank. And yeah, that's what this is about. We have fought a gang of monkeys with sunglasses and flamethrowers, and now we're trying to. I don't know what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to kill an evil doctor. But what's going on, Curslash? Can I maybe shoot the gunbird down with this? Ow! Kamen Rider, hello! Kamen, I don't know if you saw it, but I sent you a DM, I think, about a week ago. You were one of the winners in my, it was a Twitch DM. You were one of the winners in my, what was it, stream? 1,000 follower stream. But if you check your Twitch DMs, if you didn't see it, check your Twitch DMs. Okay, there's a village. I'm just trying to get a sense of like the area of the world that I'm in. It's still, oh, these all look new. Oh, look, wow, there's definitely Seymour there. Oh, it's an empty tank. I want to make sure we kill this. Well, I mean, you know, if you want to pass on it, you can also do that as well. But you did win, and if you want a sticker, I'll be happy to mail one out to you. Okay, Okay, so it looks like we have like some kind of poison status effect on us. There's a village here. Oh my goodness, there's a lot over here. Okay. We just opened up a large portion of the world, and I'm just trying to like get a gist for what's over here. There's like some train tracks going this way. But yeah, Common, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, geez Louise, look at that. That's called the one-hit wonder. Destroy that. I might be going a little too far. I might be out of my level range at this point. Oh god, it launched a bombardment. It did 1 point of damage. Oh yeah, I was happy to see Paddle streaming last night as well. He was actually, he still might be here. I know Paddle will lurk sometimes, or just go AFK while they're playing a game. But Paddle was here earlier. We were chatting PlayStation emulation stuff. But yeah, it was nice to see Paddle streaming again last night. I wish I could have stuck around, but it was already very late whenever I had to call it. It's going well. We're doing this special viewer redeem stream today. Common, my friend Juno redeemed a bunch of points to get me to play this. I have never heard of this before, and it's really fucking cool. I am loving this. It's really kind of trippy and weird. Okay, now I'm sensing a theme with these enemies. It's like, hey, let's take an animal and put a gun in its mouth. Wait, what do you mean who? Paddlesnake was here earlier. I think that's who we're talking about. That's right, we're talking about you, Paddlesnake, if you can hear this. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Okay, wow, these things are doing some really nasty damage to me. Okay, let's. I think we need to go to that village. I think I need to. I think you might have misheard something. I also might have already forgotten what I said because I woke up an hour before this stream was started. And actually, I need to go grab my coffee in the other room. Let me get to this little village that's like right around the corner. As long as I don't get like hit with heavy enemies, I should be fine. Yes, no, run from that. Run from that. Okay. Alright, yay, we made it to... Hopefully they have, like, a repair bay for my tank. Yay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna step away real quickly just to grab my coffee in the other room. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back with my lukewarm coffee. Okay. It's a king-size vending machine sturdy enough to stand up to a tank. Drive on up and shop from the comfort of your cockpit. What? Hello, hello, welcome. Looking for some tools? This is the memory center where we keep records of hunter battles. How about it? Do you want to save? Yes. I'm in Home Depot. Sweet. Oh shit! I need to go to Home Depot. I need to get some new AC filters. Shit! I need to do that like tomorrow or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. What a wreck! Just messing with you. Looks A-okay. No damage. Get out of here. Who would win, one tank or five Triceratops? I don't know how big a Triceratops was compared to like a tank, but I'd imagine like if all the Triceratopses are like charging from one side, they could probably flip the tank over. And they probably have like more movability than a tank. I'm not saying that like they're like super. They were probably super fast animals, but they're probably able to like get around. But it depends on like also like how far does the tank see them coming from? Because the tank could just start blasting and then being like really far away. So I guess there's a lot of variables there. If you think you'll be on the road for a long time, you ought to start looking for a mechanic to come with you. What? Me? Oh no, not me. I'm too young to die. Sweet, we need a mechanic. You know that mansion out behind the tank part shop? The young man who lives there is saying he's looking for a hunter to team up with. Oh yeah, party member. Oh god, what's this? There are a lot of NPCs in this game. You'll find with tank parts that the stronger something is, the heavier it is. If you want to equip powerful weapons, increase your carrying capacity first by buying a new engine. Buy parts. Okay. HAL 900? Really? Really? We have a Space Odyssey 2001 reference here. Something tells me I don't want to install HAL 900. Let me install the evil AI system. Oh my god. This is great. This is the dog system and extinguisher system. I want to buy an engine. How do I get a better engine? I don't think I can get. I can't get to that fella back there. I don't think. No. Yeah, I think 5 Triceratops could probably flip a tank. I don't want to buy anything until I get a new engine. Welcome. If you would like to rent a tank, head for the command counter. If you would like to return a tank. Wait, we have a rent a tank service in this world? There's a payment plan. Oh man. This is too much like real life. Oh my god, it's fucking Enterprise rental, but with tanks. Alright, looks like a lot of the town is off limits to like the tank. I'm gonna have to get out of the tank in a little bit. Okay, that's about the party member we're apparently about to get. Yeah, okay, so I gotta get out of the tank now. I don't know. I think I think the Triceratops, depending on how the battle would start, I think the Triceratops could have quite an advantage over a tank. Hey, are you a hunter? Do you know that guy Sars? I heard Sars is the hunter who took out the Salmonella clan. Yes, I murdered them. All right, so we're looking for this doctor. Yeah, and there's the extinct Salmonella clan, murdered by Sarzac. So is a rent-a-tank, is that like an extra party member that I get? Like, I'm still taking stuff in right now. I'm not wanting to spend money yet. Welcome to the hunter office. What are you wanting to... Oh, this guy. Okay. Weekly target. You've killed 3 empty tanks. The campaign's already over. Now we have to kill a sniper dog. Oh yeah, I should want to hear the news from this guy. We have Dos Piranhas. I think I probably went past the area where the doctor is. The fugitive Dos Piranhas is supposedly a fish that mutated into a monster of all the industrial waste dumped by a nearby factory. It's been spotted on the bridge leading to the factory. Okay. Oh my god, that is so fucking cool. That's like a Ninja Turtle villain right there. Oh, I don't know, Pig. I don't know if your tank gets destroyed if it's gone. You can use rented tanks to reach your tank if you die, tow a broken tank, or repair a location, or give another party member a tank temporarily. Ah, okay. This, yes, it looks like a King of Monsters 2. Yes. Which, that is a fucking, I love King of Monsters 2. I played that one before I played the original, and whenever I played the original, I'm just like, nah, this isn't King of Monsters 2. Crops will flourish in even the roughest land if it's patiently cultivated. When I was a kid, I've mentioned before on stream that I used to spend a lot of summers at my grandmother's because both my parents worked. And she would take us shopping at this local grocery store. Nothing too fancy. Well, for those that might be a little too young to remember this or to have experienced this, back in the 80s and early 90s, it was very common to like go to grocery stores that would have like a couple arcade games just like standing around. And one of the arcade games that they had at the Kroger's she used to take us to was a Neo Geo cab. And it had King of the Monsters, not King of Fighters, but King of Monsters for like for a while. And I always looked forward to playing it. They also had a Street Fighter 1 machine, which was the only time I've ever seen Street Fighter 1, like the arcade game, in the wild. I played it after I played Street Fighter 2, so like whenever I found, I'm like, oh wow, Street Fighter 1, this is gonna be cool. If you've ever played Street Fighter 1, you know that there is nothing fucking cool about Street Fighter 1. It's a terrible fucking game. Oh, random historical and or literary fact. Would my fact about 80s and 90s arcade games in grocery stores be considered? No, let's not do that. That's cheating. Let me think a second. All right, so I'll tell a funny story. I'll tell a funny story about an English king from the 1600s. Okay, so everybody, of course, is familiar with the current king, King Charles III. But what about King Charles II? Has anyone ever thought about, we have Charles III, who is Charles I or Charles II? Well, Charles II was a really fucking cool king. And he had a lot of girlfriends. Generally, at any one given time, he had about 14 to 16 different girlfriends. And one of his girlfriends was a stage actress by the name of Nell Gwyn. And Nell Gwyn was like renowned for being like a very, very beautiful person, as well as a very good actress. People went to see her plays to see her. Kind of like how people will go to a movie today to like say, oh, wow, it's got what's the lady's name from the Transformer movies? Megan Fox. Megan Fox, right? Well, at the time, there's a lot of anti-French sentiment in England because the French king, Louis XIV, is like, I want a reason to invade England. Well, one night, people of London noticed that there's a French carriage parked outside the king's palace. And the people of London apparently get very angry, and a mob quickly develops, and they descend on the palace with pitchforks and torches and everything. And they're very upset that the king has a French mistress over and not an English mistress. They're very upset by this because they see a French carriage outside. So they surround the palace. They're yelling for the king's French mistress to come out, etc. And then Nell Gwyn comes out. She comes out, and she's just like, "Dear people of London, I am not the king's French whore. I am his English whore." And as soon as she says that, as soon as she says, "I am the king's English whore," the angry mob quickly starts cheering and celebrating, and they very peacefully disperse after that, realizing that the king had his quote English whore unquote in the palace with them. So there's a fun random historical fact. There's a rich couple living on the east side of town. People are saying that their only son moved out. Has Street Fighter 1 not gotten re-released in some collections? There's been a lot of Street Fighter collections, and I could have sworn that it had a re-release or was included on one of these collections. Is it on anything modern, or do you have to go back to like PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 era? Hey, Sonny, are you really as poor as you look? What kind of question is that? It's like my fucking vet. You shouldn't be shopping. Oh, wow. Yes, I'm as poor as I look. You shouldn't be shopping here. Fuck you, old man. You're gonna die soon. Oh, I can't. Oh no, I shouldn't be here. I can't. Look at these things. Did I really see Dali's masterpiece? Did I see a Picasso? Why is the motivational poster only a little bit cheaper than Dali's masterpiece? Capcom Fighting Evolution had one. Street Fighter Collection is the most recent one. What is Street Fighter Collection on? Ornamental plant. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. The fucking old man was right. Okay, I take it this is the mansion with the rich guy that's gonna be a party member. The young master won't even come home at night. He frequents Ula's home outside the city instead. Ooh la la. This is the young master's room. He and his father don't get along too well these days. I suppose even the rich have their own troubles that money won't solve. You don't say. I have no idea. I don't remember that Curslash. I just all I remember about Street Fighter 1 is it being really terrible. Like you look at it, it's kind of like that Amiga Castlevania I played. In that it looked pretty decent, and yet the way it played was horrible. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's going on? Make me some more tea, won't you? Oh? Why, you're not one of our servants. Oh wait, the character's name is Humph. What? Humph. Humph. Haha, do excuse me. Oh, we're rich people sitting at a large table. I'm having my tea. And my husband is just staring at me. Who are you? One of my son's friends? No. I'm relieved to hear that. Maybe he finally listened to me when I told him to make friends with a better class of people. Ha ha! Wow! Could we be more stereotypically rich? I'm a little too busy to chat right now. No, there weren't. There weren't. There was another fighting game. This is really primitive, and I'm really showing my age. I think it was called Gladiator. Oh, what? There's something inside. You found the 44 Magnum. Sarzac. Wow, I just stole a Magnum out of the. Why do the servants? I'm stealing stuff from the servant quarters. You found the London boots. Are these better boots for me? They should be. Okay, I have clogs. This will increase my defense by 60. And what about this? This will increase my attack. Cool. Something inside. You found the leather glove, but okay, we'll have to come back and finish pillaging. Oh wait, there's a shed right here. Even when he was just knee-high to a grasshopper, the young master always loved tinkering with machines. He wanted to work at the repair shop here in town, but his father felt like it would be a blow to his reputation, so he forbade it. Oh, it might have been. Ah! Professor Hammerad! Turning me into a slime, no! Professor, why do you do that to me? Why do you do that to me with your professor magic?
Of course, Master.
Give Professor Hammerad a shout out. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers coming back from vacations are sometimes called restomancers. Because they've rested, and vacations are good. Y'all please check out my friend Professor Hammerad. Professor Hammerad is pretty fucking radical. I've seen them do a Deathless Castlevania 4 run, which that's a really fucking hard game to do Deathless. And also caught him play some Phoenix Wright. Prof is really cool. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Prof. I don't need to stay at the... I don't think I need to stay at the end. You know, I've done Deathless Super Castlevania 4 as well. This is kind of my thoughts on Castlevania 4. If you're just trying to beat the game, it's not terribly... I mean, it's not easy. There's really no easy Castlevania game. Sigh, being poor sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Mumble. But, like, because it has unlimited continues and because it's pretty fair with checkpoints, I feel it's one of the fairer Castlevanias if you're just trying to casually complete it. If you're trying to do any kind of challenge run, whether it's deathless, no damage, I can't even comprehend doing a no damage run of that game, which I've never done and I don't ever intend to try, or like a speed run or something like that. It's really hard. Yeah, if you invest enough time, if you want to sit down and say, I'm going to beat Castlevania 4, it's going to happen. But, holy shit. These enemies keep getting better and better. Look at this dude. It looks... I don't even know where to start with this, because I want to say it kind of looks like Bender in the face, but then he's got, like, human arms. I don't even know what to say about this guy. I don't do no damage runs, Show Fox. I don't enjoy doing damage. I've tried. I say that like I've done a bunch of them. I have not. I do know Deathless though, and I have done Castlevania 2 Deathless. That was actually the first Deathless game I did on my YouTube Deathless series, was Castlevania 2. I don't even know what to begin. Like, is this guy a threat? He looks like he just wants to sing music. I mean, okay, he's got like some kind of like rocket weapon on his back. He's worth a lot of money. I probably can't kill him yet. And hey, Show Fox, how are you? Oh, cool! I bet that was a lot of fun, Prof. Did Prof Jr. have a good time? Okay, we've already seen that guy before. This is probably the Salmonella clan. No, it's the Ninja Turtle character. Dos Piranhas. I don't need that. Okay, one critique I do have of this game, I think it's fair to make this, I do feel that the towns are a bit large. And there's a lot of NPCs to talk to. It's more like a post-apocalyptic world, Curslash. But I mean, there's some like there's a lot of elements of like Western stuff in it as well. You already have a dog system. You can stop your travels and return home in the blink of an eye by using the dog system. Okay, so it's quick travel. Oh, nice. Nice, Show Fox. Shit, I lost again. Bar Turner, give me another one of these backdrops. Ooh, is it an arcade game? Please tell me Data East put a Data East game in a Data East game. Nero and Napoleon? What is this? I'm gonna go with let's go with Nero. Oh. I'm mashing buttons. I don't know if that's doing anything. Oh yeah, 2-hour performance in a toddler. That's good that they did well for that. Well, good. I hope Prof Junior had a good time. Let's talk to her. Hey, you know, whenever I see a tank, my heart skips a beat. If one of those cool guns got pointed at me, eek, I'd be so dead. All right, baby. Let's buy her a drink. She wants a monkey spin. Okay, when you're traveling and your vehicle breaks down, you can tow it somewhere with another vehicle instead of just leaving it there. If you don't have another one, you ought to rent one. I guess you could, like, use the dog system to go to another town, then rent one with the rental car. No matter what happens, a smart hunter should never give up. Okay, well, I need to apparently get a dog system. I just can't win. Even these fucking frogs make me look like a dumbass. There's a long bridge over to the east. It leads to an old factory. Might be able to find a tank there. Man, how did this get past Nintendo? These fucking frogs make me look like a dumbass. No ingredients? Okay. Oh yeah, it's a total fan translation. Yeah, this never came out in the West, and my friend Juno did a redeem of this. It's really cool. It's basically think Final Fantasy / Dragon Quest of this era, but with tanks. Let's do some stuff with our character. I know I got the London boots and the Magnum. We need something for our head, and then the body and arms can definitely be replaced, but I need to sell some stuff first. Prof, are you playing any games today? Are you just going to be chilling on Twitch, or what you got planned for the day? I just came back from alert to seeing these fucking frogs in it. Yes. I wonder how much liberty the fan translators took here. All right, we need a beret because I don't have a headpiece, and I think we need both of these. And I could spend most of my money on a boomerang wrench, but we did just get a free Magnum. I'd rather hang on to some of my money. We might need that for like tank stuff. I'm a slime. I wouldn't be surprised if there are like evil frogs I have to eliminate. Not after fighting the Salmonella gang. Oh, cool, cool. Pug, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, what's this place? Yeah, see, I did skip a location. I did skip a town, which is probably around where I have to deal with the doctor. Cool. All right, cool. We have fast travel here. What does this say? Travel the world with the Transfertron. Oh, Pig, I watched more of the Boogie documentary. I got through the health stuff. And I got through the part where the documentary people had to take a break from him. But I stopped whenever they introduced his girlfriend, and they started like doing like dramatizations of like the two of them having sex. I had to stop there. Boo, I'm a slime. Boo. He's at it again. He's always teaching things that have no practical applications. It's his fault that we're never able to get more students and my salary sucks. I'm sure you'll think it unladylike of me to ask you this out of the blue, but will you please endow our school with a contribution? How much? Oh. No. Because I don't know what it's for. I don't know how much I have to give to get something out. It's like whenever you go to Taco Bell and you just want a fucking taco, and they're just like, do you want to round up or do you want to give the children, educate the children, or some like generic thing that's just a corporate write-off for Taco Bell? Some people say that the civilization that mankind produced is the very thing that destroyed us. But is that the conclusion we should be drawing? It wasn't our access to technology or civilization that doomed us. We produced ceaselessly and we consumed carelessly, giving in to our every whim. So couldn't you say that it was due to our own folly? Okay, game's getting a little philosophical. I hope more students enroll. I could make a joke. I could make a joke about student enrollment. I'm not going to though. And I hope they're all really cute boys. Well, if you don't exercise the old gray matter a bit, you'll lose it. I love to study. I like learning too. Learning's fun. This is our school, but it's running out of money, and they said they'll tear it down? Okay, I do feel bad now. There's $50. I'm pretty sure I have to give like a certain total in order to get something out of it. Or maybe it's something that comes into play later. I don't know. Have I talked to all the...
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
I plan to stream that soon, actually. The 7th guest. It'll have to be after Dark Souls, but... Okay, I think we've talked to everybody here. We need to go get this other party guy. And then we need to backtrack to go find that second village. Because I think I went too far on the world map. Okay, he's probably here. Dude, I'm still on kind of a high from the other day of how quickly I was able to deal with the Capra Demon. Did you come to see Grandpa? Nope. Yep, I'm trying to find Humph.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by my friend Ari Babel. Ari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a big shout out for Ari. Ari, look what they did to me. They turned me into a slime. Ooh, I'm a slime. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm not really a slime. I was turned into a slime by Professor Hammerrad. But I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. And we're playing a really cool Super Famicom RPG called Metal Max Returns. But welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody, please check out my friend Ari. I met Ari a while back through my good friend Weldy Time. And Ari, I've been in several of her streams. She's really cool. Definitely check out Ari. Drop her a follow. Ari, how are you today? How was your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Aw, I'm glad to hear that, Prof. I can make the slime angry though. Check out angry slime Zach. I'm angry now. I'm an angry slime. I got the little angry thing on me. I'm an angry slime. Okay, now I'm a happy slime again. Stream was good. Did a lot of different games. Like what? What were some of the games that you were playing? Ari, you should never take me seriously whether I'm an angry slime or not. Don't ever take Sarzac seriously. But that's good. I'm glad to hear that you had a good stream. Grandpa used to be a trader a long time ago, so he knows about everything outside the city, and he knows a ton about faraway places. Or have you come to find Humph? He just bolted out of here, probably ran right by you. Didn't you see him? I greatly doubt that he's gone home already. That Humph is hell-bent on getting out of there and proving himself, and there isn't anything anyone can do to stop him. Okay, so he ran away, but he didn't go home. Found some DD pineapple, but I'm carrying too much stuff. Started with pinball, then played some PlayStation, and then played some World of Horror. Cool. No, I'm not aware of it, but thanks for letting me know. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, no problem. Go enjoy dinner. And look, guys, I'm gonna step away. I need to use the restroom again real quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You don't want an answer to that question, Juno. You really don't want an answer to that question. Okay. Little does he know that the kid stole his tank. World of Horror is a game made in the style of DOS and plays... Oh, cool! Angry Sarzac slime is the true definition of you're so cute when you're angry. Well, now I'm not a slime anymore. What? No, I see a tank thief in front of me. This tank it's yours? I'm a Humph. I want to become a mechanic and travel all over the world. Please hear me out. Will you let me join up with you? I'm a pretty handy guy, you know. Please let me travel with you. Yes. Yahoo! Okay. So I'm gonna get back in the tank. What does Hump do? All right, he's just gonna follow me. All right, we're gonna go rent a tank, and then we're gonna backtrack a bit. Okay, wow. So he's gonna be like, okay, I see. So I take it he's like a healer, basically. Wait. Oh, that's Hump. Oh shit, does he not have any equipment? He's got a baseball cap and some overalls. He does not have a weapon. He does have his own item stuff, so that's good. Yeah, I did sell all that stuff. That kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. Well, I think I can rent a tank for him, so that's one of the things we're gonna do here. But we apparently need to also get him some stuff. Get out. So we're gonna get him a Magnum. He's got a cap already. Hey, Macro! What's up? What's up? How are you? I just saw you there, Macro. Sorry, I hope you're having a good day. Let me give you a shout out. How have you been, my friend? Ooh, been playing some Pokemon lately. How's that going? Okay, we don't need any tools. Yeah, this is my first time playing this too. Yeah, it's a JRPG that's like centered around tanks. So if you've ever played Xenogears or Xenosaga, right, you know how you can like switch in and out between your characters and the mechs that they pilot? That's basically what this game is, except it's like tanks in like a post-apocalyptic world. It's really cool. I'm really digging it. My friend Juno here is the reason I'm playing this. Juno redeemed a point reward to get me to play it, and it is really fucking cool. We're definitely gonna see this on the stream again, because there's no way I'm beating it tonight, right? Yeah, I guess you could say kind of like a anime version of like Mad Max, right? Okay, that's right. Your school sucks and is about to be torn down. Look, I gave Miss Maria $50. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Like, if you don't give, like, enough money, the school actually gets torn down? It's on Super Famicom. Chaotic. So, like, this never had a release outside of Japan. I'm playing a fan translation. I am playing this on an actual reproduction cartridge, though. So, I am playing this, got an actual SNES controller in my hand. I am playing this on an analog Super NT though, not an actual SNES. This gives better video quality than an actual SNES. Yeah, I see the Raider thing on you. Hopefully, I'm sure Ari's stream was awesome because she's awesome. But yeah, this is a Super Famicom. Oh yeah, you can totally play this on an SNES emulator. I prefer to I like to play on real hardware, so I don't mind getting the occasional repro cartridge and that kind of stuff. But yeah, you can totally emulate this. I would imagine that's how most people play this, is on emulator. Okay, so we're back at Hump's house, and we're here to steal stuff. Because there's a bunch of stuff I wasn't able to steal, and now I have like double the inventory. So let's talk to his snotty parents again. Make me some more tea, won't you? Oh, Hump, when did you come home? Humph, come back to us. Mommy and Daddy really want things to be just like they used to be. Don't associate with the rabble. I guess that's stuff I could have given to Hump instead of just buying him stuff, but whatever. That's a downgrade, so that's probably something I need to give to Hump. Am I able to trade items? That's items. Trade, okay. No, that's not an increase. I love retro games like this. Yes, I was shocked I didn't know that this existed, Chaotic. I am really, really shocked, because I thought I had a pretty good knowledge of the SNES library, even some of the Japanese games, but no, I don't. Okay, I think we're done here. So let's go rent a tank for this kid. I'm gonna go sell some of these items we just got. I do too, Macro. I do too. I always try to play from original hardware or stuff very close to it. I will use emulators if I have to. Like whenever I did the Castlevania DS games, I don't have a DS that's HD enabled, and I'm not dropping $300 to do that. And if a game is just too rare or too expensive, then I'll fully admit when I streamed Kid Dracula on Game Boy, I did that from a repro cartridge and not an original Kid Dracula cartridge, because the original Kid Dracula cartridge is about a $500 to $600 Game Boy game. I will never spend $500 to $600 on any Game Boy game ever. The emulator I used for those Castlevania games was pretty good. There were some glitches with it though, especially on the end credits, and I don't know if that was something on my end or just emulating it, but yeah, this is a really good. I strongly recommend this to anybody that likes 16-bit JRPGs. We're gonna rent a tank for our new party member.
We're being attacked!
And I'll show you guys some combat in a little bit. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Dookie. Again, another Dookie raid. Dookie, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Look what Juno is having me play. Get a shout out for Dookie. Duke, speaking of JRPGs and awesomeness, if y'all do not know my friend Dookie is really fucking cool. Dookie is a huge fan of the Dragon Quest series, but also plays a whole bunch of other things, a lot of retro games. Dookie found me a while back playing Phantasy Star 2. Dookie's also cool as shit. It's got some really fun channel redeems. Y'all check Dookie out if you've not checked Dookie out yet. Dookie's cool. Yeah, this is Metal Max Returns. Juno redeemed a lot of points to get me to play this, Dookie. I'm sure you've played some Metal Max games, yeah? I'd never heard of the franchise until Juno got me to play this, and this is a lot of fun. All right, let's go rent a tank for our friend. All right, so here we are at Enterprise Tank Rentals. Oh wait, that's to return a tank. Hey, Sunny Delight, what's up? What's up, Dookie? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Were you doing some more Dragon Quest? How are you liking the Dragon Quest game? Hey, I see a Sunny Delight. We got to get a shout out for Sunny Delight. What's going on, Sunny? How are you? How's your Sunday? All right, so we got a rental tank for our friend here. How do I get Hump to get out of his tank? Okay, hang on. Before, where is the save point at? I want to go save the game before we. I think this is where we save. Check out some of the enemies, y'all. These enemies are great looking. That's the Salmonella clan. It's a bunch of baboons wearing sunglasses with flamethrowers. We've already murdered them. Then we got this guy. We're about to go look for this guy. And then I can't show you this one because this NPC won't move. Probably not, Sunny. I have my hands in too many games right now. Probably not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Dragon Quest, but probably not. I mean, I still need to pick up the Super Mario RPG. Oh, right, this is the store that's too rich to even consider me a person. Where's the save point? Oh, well, watch what happens if I talk to the old man in this shop. Watch this shit. This is like how my vet treated me a few weeks ago. Hey, Sonny, are you really as poor as you look? Well, then you shouldn't be shopping at the interior shop. Nothing you can buy here will do you a lick of good. Get out of here, you plebe. Is this the save point? No, that's just the fucking TV. Oh wait, here we have some more wanted posters. Check this dude out. Look at that. That's the guy I have to go kill. It looks like a Futurama robot in the face, but it's got like fat dude arms. I've already looked at him. And we got this guy. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the tank shop. I've been in this town for way too long. Are you the save point? There we go, memory center. Okay, there we go. All right, now let's actually like get back to like gameplay. Well, no, wait, I don't want to be in that tank. That's the rental tank. That's for Humph. That's not for Sarzac. Alright, so we're fighting a hippo gun. Dr. Wywee. And just if you're curious, you can also get out of the tank, and you can fight as like your character.
Came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
$19 gold went to the rental fee. Oh no. They take a percentage of my earning? Yeah, it really is a little too real. I'm surprised they didn't try to sell me insurance on the rental. Do you want to buy insurance if you fuck it up? That way you won't owe us money. Which I'll admit, anytime I have to get a rental, I get that insurance because I don't want to fuck up their vehicle and have to buy them a new vehicle. I'd rather just pay the $50 insurance and have that peace of mind. Alright, look at that. Hump's getting the level up. Oh my god, this world is huge. Whoa. Trader killers. Hey, Ramses, what's going on? Ramses, how are you? How is your Sunday treating you? Get a shout out from my friend Professor Ramses here. Ramses is a retro variety streamer who also does a really cool podcast with some of their good friends. I've been in several of Ramses' streams, and Ramses is really cool, really easy to hang out with, and has a really does a lot of like 80s, 90s nostalgia stuff. So y'all check Ramses out. Ramses, how are you? I have a feeling I need to like go back to the left. I don't need to continue going that way. You know what? Let's run from these. These guys are actually like doing some damage to me. I'm loving this. I've never played a Metal Max game before in my life, and I'm loving this. This is a lot of fun. Oh, look, here's the marsh. I bet this is where that doctor is. Oh, no, I don't want to use my main cannon on that. But yeah, we're having a good Sunday here. Just playing some Metal Max Returns for the first time ever. We just got like our second party member, and now there should be a village near this dude. I want to find this village. Is that it right over here? No, that's the out. Wow, how did I miss this marsh? Oh, I love JRPGs from this era. I did not know that these games existed and that they're Data East games at that, because I love Data East. But okay, there's the village. So how do we get to it? Do I have to disembark the tank? Oh, we got another traitor killer. No, don't attack the rental. I don't want to have to buy the rental. Oh no! Oh no. Can I disembark? Okay, we can. All right, so let's go here.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer, resubbing for 23 months. Thank you for that. Yeah, like Ramses, I got an immediate like Xenogears vibe from this, like with getting in and out of the mechs and everything, and it's really fucking cool. Let's do a shout out for Thunder Drummer. That's almost 2 years of support. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the resub, my friend. I'll check out Thunder Drummer. Thunder, if you're into JRPGs, Thunder plays a lot of JRPGs. Currently playing through what right now? Star Ocean, Beyond the Beyond. I know you beat Final Fantasy 3 recently. Thunder, what's up, dude? Okay, so this I think is the village. Yes, this is Negi Village. It's by a bog. If you go east from here, you'll come to a small lake. Then go south and you'll get to a big city. I've been to the big city. I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need that. Prof, Ramses, because there's two profs here. Ramses, are you doing a stream later tonight or tomorrow? If so, what are you going to be streaming? What version of Final Fantasy IV are you playing, Thunder? Here the Final Fantasy version snob in me is about to come out. Oh, cool. Wow, someone's here. Someone's here. As you can see, this is a small village. We don't even get a lot of peddlers here. Wow. It sounds like kind of a shithole then. You found the healing capsule. Oh yeah, let's steal from these people. Oh, if the field isn't tilled, the potatoes will rot. Potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, wow, you're playing the 3D version. I've never played that version. I've heard it's I've heard it's the hardest version of Final Fantasy IV out there. I think I'm good on that. Army gloves. Well, for me, it depends on the JRPG. There are some JRPGs that I'll replay until I'm dead, like Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IV. But, you know, over the years, for me, like, story has become less important with a JRPG, to where I'm more interested in, like, gameplay, mechanics, and just overall fun. Because even some of the JRPGs that I love very much, like Final Fantasy VI, it's got a pretty simplistic story. Stop the evil empire, and then stop the psycho clown. You know, it's not easy living here, but as long as things stay peaceful, I'm happy. If I want a really, really good story, I'm gonna read a book. You know, when I was young, I left this town and went far, far to the east. That's not to say you can't have a good story in a video game, but if a narrative experience is something that I really want, I'm probably going to look at other mediums first. That said, it does help JRPGs when they have a fun, good, engaging story with likable characters. Like, I'm going through Tales of Xillia right now, and I don't think Tales of Xillia has a really complicated story. It's basically stop the evil king and his super weapon, which is Star Wars. But Tales of Xillia has really great characters in it, and it's got a really fun battle system. So, old factory where some of the machines worked, but the scary part is that some of them were built to kill people. My friends were all slaughtered, and I lived to tell this tale. Just thinking about it terrifies me. Okay, so you found Skynet. I never set foot out of the village, but whenever I listen to Grandpa's stories, I think, oh, thank God I never left. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how Grandpa is going to have a comfortable retirement. It'll scare my grandkids to never leave, and then they'll take care of me until I'm dead. Then they can go about and do what they want. Yeah, I agreed, Curslash. I think I would refer to it as just like overall atmosphere. You want a fun story. You want a good gameplay, you want crisp graphics, you want likable characters. All those things kind of need to come together to give you a really good like experience out of a JRPG. I don't need a story that's going to make me go, "Wow, what a story." You know, Final Fantasy V has an extremely primitive story. Stop the evil sorcerer tree. That's really all Final Fantasy V is. But it's got a really, really good engaging gameplay system with the job system in that game. And then one problem that you do have with some JRPGs, especially in the PS2, PS3 era, is that they become so focused on story that you basically are just watching an interactive movie. Xenogears is very okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's number 2. Xenogears is very guilty of that, and I do love the Xenogear games, but when you have games that have 2-hour cutscenes and they give you the option to save in between the 2-hour cutscenes, I think that's a problem when you're looking at it from a game perspective of a video game. Yeah, exactly. Earthbound's a great example of that. Not a really deep story, but it's so quirky, and the gameplay in that is so good that it's a fun experience. Perfect example there, Ramses. I am liking Tales of Zillia with the exception of the skits. And I wouldn't mind the skits if they weren't so intrusive. Like, they definitely need to dial down on the amount of skits. I think we already rested. Okay, so this is just a little village. I can't really do much with my tank here. Oh. So I guess I have to figure out a way to get my tank in here. Yes, it is. Very much so. I actually, the first time I played the original Bayonetta, I initially shut it off during the intro because it just went on for way too long, and I was really, really annoyed with like the Joe Pesci character. I forget his name. You see him at the beginning of the game and at the end. But I was so annoyed with how long the intro for Bayonetta was. I turned it off, and I didn't come back to that game until like a month later. I'm like, okay, I'm hearing really good things about Bayonetta. I guess I really need to like give it a try. I was probably in a bad mood whenever I shut it off too. But I went back to it, and you know, once you get past that, man, it's a really fucking good game. But don't give me like a tremendously long intro cutscene at the beginning. Like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Nothing more than 10 minutes. Well, I guess poor Hump is just gonna have to like, because I'm not going back to that city just to get a rental vehicle for Hump. Oh shit, okay. Alright, so we're about to learn something about status effects. If a character gets hit, does it carry on after battle? Well, it doesn't look that way. Okay, good. Can I not get into the bog? Maybe I have to go on like the roadway. It looked shitty, but maybe we have to go on that. Got a repair kit, yay! Okay, I'm gonna do this. Where's the little teleporter? Because he's a really tough dude. Humph is really, really fucking tough. Which one of these was a little teleport thing? Ah, it looks like you can have 3 people in your party at max. It's been locked. So wait, how do I get out of here? Am I not able to revisit the first place because of a locked door and an old man? Okay, let's do this. We'll go back to the 3rd town. So do you like to hear about Dr. Rafflesia? Let me access the data. He's in a bog near Negi village and is reportedly growing quickly due to the insulation of the moist air. He's not quick. He might become a big problem. He's in the... Okay. Oh, is it a cyborg that can, like, turn into a motorcycle? That's pretty cool. Let's, I think this is the teleport place. So do I just basically have to, like, wander around the bog until we get into an encounter with the doctor? All right, Blackhand, what do you want me to read a passage from? You have to choose this. Lord of the Rings. Okay. Let me just get back in my tank real quickly, and then I'll have to go grab my copy of Lord of the Rings. Can we walk into the bog? Oh, let me run away from here. I didn't expect to get attacked by the monsters. Okay, let me go grab my copy of Lord of the Rings real quick. I'll be right back. I looked like I was sleeping there. All right, let's see. All right, random passage from Lord of the Rings. Gandalf spoke now to Shadowfax, and the horse set off at a good pace, yet not beyond the measure of the others. And after a little while, he turned suddenly, and choosing a place where the banks were lower, he waded the river, and then led them away due south into a flat land, treeless and wide. The wind went like gray waves through the endless miles of grass. There was no sign of a road or track, but Shadowfax did not stay or falter. He is steering a straight course now for the halls of Theoden, under the slopes of the White Mountains. Wildy Retro Moose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Said Gandalf. It will be quicker so. The ground is firmer in the eastment, where the chief northward track lies across the river, but Shadowfax knows the way through every fen and hollow. For many hours they rode on through the meads and riverlands. Often the grass was so high that it reached about above the knees of the riders, and their steeds seemed to be swimming in a green-gray sea. They came upon many hidden pools and broad acres of sedge waving above wet and treacherous bogs, but Shadowfax found the way, and the other horses followed in his swath. Slowly the sun fell from the sky down into the west. Looking out over the great plain, far away, the riders saw it for a moment like a red fire sinking into the grass. Low upon the edge of sight shoulders of the mountains glinted red upon either side. Smoke seemed to rise up and darken the sun's disk to the hue of blood, as if it had kindled the grass as it passed down under the rim of earth. There lies the gap of Rohan, said Gandalf. It is now almost due west of us. That way lies Isengard. I see a great smoke, said Legolas. What may that be? Battle and war, said Gandalf. Right on. There we go. Passage from Lord of the Rings. Hope you enjoyed it, Blackhand. Moody, thank you for the lurk refresh. And again, Rowdy, welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. We're playing some Metal Max Returns. Can I go into the bog? Like, let's see if we can find the professor here. These are just normal enemies. We're going to run from the normal enemies. Trying to find this professor enemy. June, a couple of items that can help prevent you breathing in gas. One of them is the best item in the game for its name alone. Yes, yeah, tell me that, Juno. Sorry, I just saw your comment. And hey, Tuffymon, welcome. How are you, Tuffy? We are playing Metal Max Returns. Oh, is it really? Give Tuffymon a shout out. Y'all please check out my buddy Tuffy. Tuffy's fucking cool. Yeah, Juno, I think we're definitely going to be revisiting this on my Friday streams. Probably, well, it'll definitely be after I do the Phantasy Star 2 remake. This might actually, because after Phantasy Star 2, I'm planning to do Final Fantasy 1, both the NES version and the PSP version. This actually might be a good game to continue in between those two versions. I would figure if this guy was in the bog, then like the Salmonella clan, like triggering his encounter would occur pretty quickly. And it's not triggering quickly. Unless he's like in a very specific area of this bog. Alright, I'm gonna circle around. And if it doesn't come back, we're gonna go get this item Juno's telling me about. Tuffy, have you ever played any of these before? Okay, yeah, let's head back. What? Can't do that right now. Why? Why can't I get in my tank? Nope, not for Sarzac. No tankless run. Alright, we're gonna go back to the starting town then. Oh no, it's remnants of the Salmonella clan. The Pyro Monkeys. I hope those enemies are to scale. I hope they're that, like, much bigger than the tank. And that they are indeed floating. I'm just now noticing that they are floating monkeys. Found monkey nail dirt. Gross. Why would you want that? Dude, stop with the random encounters. It's a little too frequent. Speaking of monkeys. Ah! Not again! I'm a slime again! Gosh darn it! I got turned into a slime! Damn you, monkey! Yeah, I'm a slime. And you know what? I'm also an angry slime. I'm angry you turned me into a slime. Look at me, I'm so angry. Mad at monkey. Turned me into a slime. Look at me. Okay, I'm not so mad anymore. What's up, monkey? How are you? Oh god, poor Humph is about to get murdered. All right, I think we need to heal poor Humph. You just got home from work. Well, I hope work was not too bad. Wait, why did that heal Sarzac? I was wanting to heal Humph. Fuck, there's an inn right around here. Let's just take Humph here. I thought I clicked on Humph. I must have been looking at chat and clicked on something else. Give me the bamboo room. Oh, how was work for you too, Thunder? Hopefully not too bad. Sarzac was bit by a mosquito. I stayed in the nice room! What kind of shit hotel is this where you have to worry about skeeters? Now worry about the skeeters and the killers. Yeah, I need to find this guy. I'm trying to find this guy to murder him. What is the M-toll? Yeah, give me the monkey nail dirt. Monkey, do you have dirty nails right now? Do you have Dale's Dale's? Do you have dirt under your nails? I just made like 20 bucks off of selling this dude. Like that's disgusting. But I got some money out of it, so I guess I should be happy. No, I don't think I've picked up a towel. There's a joke somewhere in there. Hello, Coding with Fox. Hello, hello. You are number 3. You are 3. Or 3rd. Okay, let's really go back to the starting village. Ooh, I'm a slime. Ooh. Okay, let's go back this. There we go. There's the checkpoint. Oh my god, dude, this encounter rate, I'm getting... It's definitely channeling Dragon Quest here. Let's shoot that and shoot this. And it should be dead. Okay, yeah, we got here without a, Okay, so there's two things I want to do here. Okay, there's our sister. Sars, you're back in one piece, thank goodness. You must be tired, right? I hope you sleep well. Oh yeah, free in. You found the sister's towel. We got Humph got sister's towel. Got 7 gold. Sarzac looked at the picture of his mom. She looked so young and beautiful. Oh, Mom. You found Dad's shirt. Humph got Dad's shirt? What? What is the use of Dad's shirt and sister's towel? Any idea on that? That towel you can use to prevent yourself from breathing in poison gas? The sister's towel? What is Dad's shirt for? I actually have a raid target in mind, Lucille, at the end of this stream. A friend of mine is doing a very big celebration stream of theirs, and if she's still streaming when we're over, that's who I'm raiding. But I do hope your friend is able to cheer up and everything. What's the person's name? I'd be happy to give him a shout out. Okay, let's see. Can I get this man to move? Yeah, move, dude! You're in the fucking way! So if I want to come back to the original town, I have to, like, come back here automatically because this old fart is blocking the door. Alright. Maybe I need to, like, upgrade something on my tank that will allow me to... Lizzie Barrett, yeah, I'll be happy to give her a shout out. Let me do that real quickly. We'll do a big shout out for her. Why would I want to give this guy money? Okay, Gino, I hate to ask this, but I feel like I've kind of hit a roadblock. How am I supposed to get that doctor to appear? The one that looks like Audrey 2. I feel like I should have, like, killed this thing before even getting Humph in the party with me. Don't have to fight him, but I want to fight. I want to fight him now. I know I could go get the one in on the bridge. Oh my god, random encounters. Y'all need to chill, especially when it's a fucking ant. Um. Maybe he has like a very specific spawn location. Okay, we'll try that. Apparently, I'm gonna have to deal with him out of the tank. So yeah, let's go ahead and get out and try to do this. But let's do that here. Wait, get out. Don't get in. Let's hit the in up because what's his name just took a lot of damage. Oh wow, really? I'm not staying in the bamboo room again. I got a fucking mosquito bite there last time. Attacked with MTOL. Got that mosquito. Maybe he's like actually in here. Let's see if we can get an encounter like on the actual circle. Oh, let's try that. We haven't really done anything with this. Wanted. It's showing the Salmonella clan, but it's not showing him. That's fugitive. Okay, hunted. Maybe he's. That looks like that's our bestiary. It looks like. Signal coordinates. There's an error. Tanks, locales. Yeah, I don't see information about him here. I want to say I remember something early on saying he was near the village. Oh, there he is. Oh God, I'm asleep. Ooh, but I'm also a slime. Did he just win? Oh boy, Hump woke up. Humph is dead. I'm still asleep. Oh my God, I wonder if I should be fighting this guy. We were murdered. Where's Humph? Oh no, is Hump perma-dead? Or do I have to go back and get his corpse? We're gonna reset. It sounded like I needed to go fetch his corpse, so I bet I had to go back to the location where he was to get his corpse. I could be wrong. I mean, you've beaten the game. Is there a way for me to get the tank over there? Don't attack me right here. And a fucking battle that I okay, I get amped. Just run away. You've never had to. Wow, interesting. Let's go back here and we're gonna rest because that was very unfortunate. Seriously, game, stop this. Another sneak attack! The game is irritating me now. I just want to get to my tank. Get to the tank. Okay, good. We got to the tank. But another what is up with these sneak attacks? No, I don't want to. I want to try to go back and fight the doctor. Maybe I'm supposed to fight him with just like my normal people, and not with a tank. Okay, we're gonna continue on with the game. There's another dude we can go fight on a bridge. We're gonna try to go fight him. All right, let's yeah, I guess. Well, let's go back. I'm gonna take Juno's advice. Juno said they fought him with or what was it? Man, what is with these surprise attacks? This is Hump going to get killed before I can even do anything? I guess we're going to have to detour at this end now. Wait, is this the yes, this is the city. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, so let's get out of the tank. Let's go to the inn. So what is everyone having for dinner tonight? Oh my goodness. Oh wow, have I already been streaming for 5 hours? This has gone by really quickly. Let's grab... Let's grab another rental for Hump. Ooh, that sounds good, Monkey. Send me some. Oh, we don't have any more tanks to lend you. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We got another rental for Hump. Let's go see about hunting Dos Piranhas. On a bridge leading to the factory. Okay. Thunder's having a McDouble. Yum yum. It's generally what I get if I get like a McDonald's burgers. I'll get either a McDouble or like the little chicken crisp sandwich that they have. That's really satisfying, really good. Where was the save guy at again? Tank shop. Hey, 2013, what's going on? Getting unlucky and fought them for 12 minutes? Holy shit. Can one of my mods give 2013 a shout out, please, real quickly? 2013 is a good friend of the stream. We've known each other for a while now. 2013, what's going on? How are you? Oh wait, I don't want Metal Max in that. That's Humph. We're not letting him drive the good tank. Thank you for shouting out 2013 13 Thunder. Okay, well let's go try fighting Dos Piranhas. I'm a little nervous now. Maybe these are things that you come back and do later. Oh, there he is! And he's got like the Frogman gang. Let's take his ads out first. Frogman's protection was destroyed. Frogman is shielding his boss. Oh no, did he run away? No, he's still okay. He must be getting ready for an attack or something. Okay, he's back. What have you been up to this weekend? Did you get a chance to stream? You can do them in any orders? Okay. I really wish you could target the individual enemies and not just the group. That's a very Dragon Quest thing, and frankly, Final Fantasy does it better by allowing you to target the specific enemy.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers coming back from vacation are sometimes called Restomancers. I'm liking this a lot, Tuffy. I think we're going to come back to this, because, you know, this is only a 6-hour stream. But I think we're going to come back to this down the road. It'll definitely be after my Phantasy Star 2 remake stream. So we might not get back to it for a few months there, but I'm liking this a lot. This is really cool. Alright, so now it's just, what's his name? We're going to defend until he shows back up. It's cool though. I really dig this. This is a really cool game. I'm really happy Juno decided to have me play this, because I don't think this would have I don't think this would have popped up on my radar. Okay. Oh wow, he did 60 damage. Cool. An intense shock. His protection was destroyed. Oh, buddy, you're not protected anymore. What's up, Rico? How are you? How was your day today? You got to go visit your mom today, I think, with the kids, right? Did you guys have a good visit? I can see how he drags this fight out with Juno. $99 damage, fuck yeah! I defeated Dos Piranhas! We were victorious! The rental company took a lot of my gold, though. Rental company is worse than the government with what it wants. Jeez. Let's go get our treasure though. Our bounty. What? Can I get an actual tank and not deal with rentals? I mean, they said something about there being a tank towards this factory, so that's what I'm going to do next. But I want to go ahead and get my bounty. Collect bounty. 3,000 gold, yes. Alright, this dude needs to move. 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 I want to look at the wanted poster. Move! There we go. Look at that! Dos Piranhas defeated. We were there yesterday, did have a good visit. It was overnight. We got home 30 minutes this morning. My daughter and mom decorated. Oh, that sounds awesome! That sounds awesome! Sounds like everyone had a good time. That's wonderful, Rico. I'm real happy to hear that. Alright, we still have the professor, though. He is worth a lot less, and I found that fight to be a lot more difficult. I wonder if there's like a gimmick for dealing with him. Let's check out the tank people real quick. Actually, I do need to bring the tanks in here, so let's do that. Can I also do that for the rental? all set. Cool. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and save it while we're here since we defeated Dos Piranhas. Or Dos Piranhas. Okay, I don't think I really understood this tank shop. You'll find with tank parts, stronger something is, the heavier it is. Where do I get a better engine? Juno, do you have any idea on that? I'm sure you do. Is this the better system here? The dog system, the extinguisher system? The engines were to the left? Okay. Oh, these are the engines. Okay. Beetle T and Chernov. Oh, okay, I see. I was so distracted by HAL 9000 that I didn't even like read that. And the dog system is the teleportation. Right. Okay. All right. Well, we want this. It'll exceed its weight limit? Isn't this a better... Oh, okay, I see. All right, cool. Let's buy this teleportation system first. Oh, we have a HAL 9000. Or 900. Okay, I didn't know we had the evil AI thing on it already. Okay. Maybe it's a C unit? Okay. Okay, cool. Jeez, Elvin, you're loud as fuck, dude. Coming in here and making all that noise with your Danny DeVito looking self. What's going on, Elvin? How are you, my friend? How's your Sunday been? Okay, so... There's also somebody around here that was, like, willing to, like, sell me different kind of shells. Let's see what kind of guns we have already. Greetings, Sarzac, son of Barzak. I returned from dinner and watching some Vinland Saga. What did you have for dinner? Because I am starting to get hungry. That burger was filling, but I know I'm going to need some dinner tonight. I got stuff to do. I've got like a busy week at work ahead of me. It's really weird though. Like, I mean, I could. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to talk about my work. I don't want to talk about my work. We have a 37mm, and we have a 7.7 machine gun. Okay. I'm gonna buy this one. I can afford it. I'm also gonna buy this. I'm not going to sell these yet. If I get more tanks and more stuff, I want to be able to. Ow! Elvin, why would you do that to me? Why would you abuse me like that? What did I do to you? I'm your friend. I'm your friend, darn it. Why are you throwing bears at me? Throwing the bears at me. The bears from Wallachia. Them bears, them Wallachia bears. Them bears, them Wallachia bears. I think this is the shell guy. Give me 4. Yes, I can afford that. Don't assume. Where are you, my vet? And then let's buy some piercing shells. Wait. Buy shells. Why is this nothing? Can you only have one kind of shell on a tank at a time? You can store them. Okay, cool, Juno. Vinland Saga is relatively accurate. What is Vinland Saga? Once in college, I got a B+
Thank you.
on a Chinese history paper thanks to Dynasty Warriors, and my professor realized it and was fucking dying while passing back papers. I can see that. I have not played Wallachia yet. No, sir, I have not played Wallachia. Fable, thank you. Oh my god, that's a year of Fabled 1. Elvin, thanks for shouting Fabled out. Let's get Fable a big fucking shouty. Let's do all the shouties for Fable. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the 12 months of support, Fable. It means a lot to me. How's your weekend? And how are you today? That's fucking awesome, Pig Knight. I could say more about something like that, but I'm gonna pause myself on that. But that's fucking cool. Yeah, so let's look at no special loaded. What about remaining ammo? I have 4 out of 8 things on my chassis. Okay, there are my special shells. Okay, cool. All right, let's go save and like progress. How often do you have to go into the office, Fable? Are you generally work at home, or do you have to go into the office more than not? I don't know when I'm gonna be back at Lords of Shadows, Fable. I still have a bunch of other Castlevanias to beat on my project. We are. What are we doing? We're gonna get out. Where's the save? Oh, the save dude's in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Generally in the office, but you're moving to a least. Okay, cool. Heavily dramatized version of the history of Denmark invading England. Oh, interesting. That would explain something that's happened kind of recently in my work life that I'm not going to talk about in detail. Get in. Kara, how's your Sunday going? All right, let's go to this factory because apparently I can get a better tank. So main cannon, and then we have shells. Okay, so this is where shells are selected. So I assume this is like my special weapons, like special attacks. But we only have 4 of those, so we're just gonna. Why can't I run over these turtles? I'm sure they're not to scale. I should still be able to charge them, though. You can't tell me a tank the size of a giant turtle. You can't tell me who's going to win if the two charge each other. The tank's still going to win. Definitely there needs to be, like, a charge feature. Damn it. I want this to have, like, twisted metal features. All right, so I don't know if this is a thing in other parts of like the world where you all live. I sometimes come across turtles trying to like cross the road and streets where I live. Not really like main city streets, but like little back roads, like in the country. You'll sometimes come across turtles crossing the road. I will always stop. I will always pull over, stop, and move the turtle across. I'll make sure I'm doing it safely. Like I'm not gonna like just get out and make sure there are no vehicles like around me. I'm gonna obviously if I didn't, I wouldn't be telling this story because I would probably be dead now. But I always make it a point if I see like a turtle crossing like a little backcountry road to get it out and move it across. Have any of you ever had to do that before? I love turtles, by the way. I generally like don't have qualms about eating different types of meat, but I have never had turtle. I never will have turtle. I feel like I would be eating my heroes. Oh no! Fuck that person, Juno. Fuck that person. So how do you get the tank from that guy? What was an accident? What if I accidentally ate turtle meat? If it was an accident, I wouldn't fret over it. I mean, but if it was, I wouldn't knowingly order turtle soup. But if I accidentally ate turtle meat, not knowing it, I at the same time wouldn't like lose any sleep over it because it was an accident. I've never accidentally ran over a turtle. I did accidentally, many years ago, run over a cat. And I felt like shit the entire fucking weekend. I was just driving down a street, and this cat came bolting. and I tried to slam the brakes. It just did not work, and it was pretty fucking awful. Your dad's whoa! Your dad's got balls, Elvin. Wow. I mean, sometimes that stuff, sometimes you know, I understand you can't stop a vehicle because sometimes the animal will come bolting, and that's what happened with me in the case of a cat. And I still feel I don't even like talking about this right now, so I'm not sharing any more about the cat story because it's actually kind of upsetting me. Well, if he's yours, Dad, I would imagine. I do. We have a rental tank, Black Belt. In this game, Enterprise Rent-A-Car exists, except it's Enterprise Rent-A-Tank. And watch this shit. Watch what's going to happen. You were victorious. You received 18 experience points. You got 20 pieces of gold. But 10 gold went towards the rental fee. So the rental company gets half. What kind of shit is this? The rental company gets half. Well, until we can find him his own tank, which is what we're trying to do. Supposedly there's a tank in this old factory somewhere. Again, they got their cut. I mean, I don't have to have. I could have this guy just walking around with me. He doesn't have to have a tank. But yeah, it's. Could you imagine getting like Umaro in your party in Final Fantasy VI, and he's just like, give Umaro money, or Umaro leave. This is really cool. I really like this. There's a whole series of these games. This is the only one I've ever played and the only one I know anything about. But it was Juno here that redeemed this, and this is really cool. I definitely like. If you like 16-bit JRPGs, this is a strong recommend. And yeah, you're right. That's absolutely fucking Shadow. You're right, Pigmage. I don't know why I didn't fucking think of Shadow. That's absolutely fucking Shadow. And you know what? Anytime Shadow shows up and he's just like, give me money to join the party, I give him fucking money, because Shadow is my favorite, battle-wise, gameplay-wise, he's my favorite character in 6. Yeah, see, you see, y'all said something, and my dumb brain didn't even process it. Leave me alone. I only woke up an hour before the stream started. I was up to like 5 a.m. playing Phantasy Star. How much more HP does the rental have? Oh, Cyan had an incredible story, and I actually think he is a pretty good character to have. If you give him the offering, and there's another item that you can give him, he'll do like 8 attacks, like normal attacks a turn. You can turn Cyan into an absolute monster. I always like to have him in the party that confronts Kefka too. I feel of all the characters in the game that have a personal beef with Kefka, like Cyan easily has like the most you know, the most beef with Kefka. So he needs to be in the party that finishes the stupid clown off. Is SP, is that my health? Broken. Doesn't Hump have the ability to, like, repair vehicles? Whoa, whoa, no, you get back in your fucking vehicle, Hump. What are you doing? You know what? We're gonna do this. Yeah, you can give the offering, but I feel it really benefits Cyan. There's another thing you can give to make him do some really nice damage, like vanilla damage. But yeah, that active ability thing of his, I almost never did any of his late abilities. I would just use that, and I would select like the first thing that comes up because it's instant. I'm sure that's how most people play Cyan. What are we doing? Okay, we're going to repair our tanks. All right, now we're going to need to talk to these NPCs. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Somebody said something about there being a tank in that factory, but I'm going to go use the restroom real quickly. I'll be right back.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I'm back. Yay, I'm back. Nobody did anything horrible to me. Ow! Okay, let's start talking to people. Ha ha ha! Hee hee hee! He wants to sell me something. That's Dos Piranhas. He's dead. We killed him. That's Dr. Rafflesia. He murdered us. Is this the Salmonella gang? No, this is Rodriguez. I need to find out where this dude is. Mumble, mumble. Damn, this is small. Being poor sucks. You already have a dog system? Yep. That's the hunter for you. You guys never overlook anything. You can stop your travels and return home in the blink of an eye by using the dog system. And the best thing about it is that no matter how often you use it, it never breaks. Here we go. There's a long bridge over to the east. It leads to an old factory. I heard rumor that you might be able to find a tank there. Oh, I bet we have to probably like search on different tiles and stuff. Oh, that's a stupid minigame. I want nothing to do with that minigame. Okay, well that's who I needed to talk to, so we're going back there. I bet we have to use check on a certain location. Want an E redeemed? Really? Really? That's what you wasted points on? You could have done other things to me, and you just want me to say the letter E? Alright, E. There you go. I said it. Done. One and done. E. There, you got a second one. Oh, I'm just now noticing that the better main cannon ammo, the less I can carry of it. Ooh. Actually, it just says I'm supposed to say E. But Elvin, how did it turn into like the long E's? How did that happen? I don't even remember. I just know that happened with you. It literally started as E. Right. How did it turn into E? How did that happen? Also, Elvin, are we getting a Family Feud stream tonight? Are we getting a 24-hour Family Feud stream tonight? Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. It was right after I got affiliate. Alas, Mr. T died in real life, and we had to retire the Mr. T reward. It would be disrespectful to keep that reward up for Mr. T since he's no longer with us. Rest in peace, Mr. T. Truly old school Sarzac fans remember one of the most popular original rewards. The Corgis versus Jar Jar Binks reward. Okay, one of them just gave me a nasty look, so I can't say its name again. He's a Jar Jar Binks. Now they're both looking at me. I had to stop that whenever they got into like a fight over that. I was like, okay, no, if this is triggering the dogs to actually fight each other, this is not cool. However, they are preserved on some of the highlights. No, you must have missed the news, Fable. Mr. T passed away a few weeks ago, actually, like a month or two ago. I think somebody else more famous than Mr. T died around the time, so the news coverage on the death of Mr. T was not. Ah, we have a factory. Okay, here we go. Is this a dungeon or? I think it's like a normal little NPC area. Let's go talk to this guy real quickly. I will hydrate. Thank you, Kara. What? What is this man doing? You know I can do this too, guy. Wait. I don't even want to get on that. That seems like a trap. Ah ha ha, this thing lets you move without moving. It's called a conveyor belt, and it's really useful. Don't try putting a tank on here. The pleasure is just for humans. What? What is this? What happens if I just stay on it? I don't trust this. Nope, that's fake news. That's fake news. I know for a fact that Mr. T did in fact pass away. You guys are looking at fake news. I would never lie about Mr. T. Never. Alright, and I will eat a cookie. Don't turn it on? I don't think I turned. No, it's off. Alright, cookie eaten. Oh, are you with the Environmental Protection Agency? Oh fuck, yes I am with the EPA. You're fucked. We take pride in taking care of our natural resources. You can count on us, sir. Why, we'd never consider doing anything like dumping trash into the sea. No, I'm not with the EP. Don't scare me like that. Hey, if you got something you don't need, go ahead and toss it into the drink. Yes, the Mr. T impersonation has been permanently retired. Permanently. Also got rid of a redeem recently that nobody redeemed. Nobody ever redeemed the one redeem of being able to force me to end the stream right then and there. No one ever redeemed that. Oh, that's cool, Pig Knight. Yeah, if I made it 100 point, there would be no point in me, like, ever streaming ever. Because people would just redeem it constantly. No one wanted to save up 2 million points for that. How do I get to this guy? Elvin, are you streaming later tonight? Oh god, I have to watch this animation again? Oh shit, you already streamed. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to do another 24-hour fatal, not fatal, I was gonna say Fatal Feud. I was combining Fatal Frame with Family Feud. That'd be one hell of a game. Flower is truly a wonderful creation. Just looking at one makes me feel, what the fuck? Philistines! Keep your grubby feet away from my flowers. I'm gonna leave this up. This isn't an SNES game. This isn't an SNES game. Yes, it's a fan translation of an SNES game that did not come to the West, but I'm gonna just leave this up for just a moment. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so these dudes are not talking about tanks. Oh god, do your thing again, dude. So I'm starting to think that there's not a tank in this factory proper. If we go into the ocean, can we go into the ocean? No, don't family feud, Elvin. I actually have to do a bunch of stuff around the house and for work tomorrow after my stream, so I'm probably not going to be able to watch much Twitch tonight like I normally do on Sundays. Oh, look at that. There's a ladder. How did I not notice this fucking ladder? Oh wow, there's a lot of shit here. No! Oh, maybe that was the right place to fall into. Nope, it was not. There's no reason for. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm very tired. That's the reason why I keep doing that. That's what I'm gonna explain it as. I'm tired. It's only happening because I'm tired. Okay, we come out all the poop. I can't stand how these men go on and on. They're crazy about flowers. They sound like idiots. What? Oh, our CEO? He's out on the balcony. Bunch of fairy tales. Bunch of fairy tales. Flower garden. What? You say you want my old buggy? Well, you see, that old buggy holds a lot of my most cherished memories, you know. Do you still want it? Yes. I know. We'll ask this flower. I'll give it not. I'll give it not. I'll give it not. This game is so silly. I'll give it not. Okay, I'm not gonna say that again. It says not to give it to you. If the flower feels that way too, then obviously I'm not gonna give it to you. I had a feeling it was RNG. I had a feeling. It says I should give it up. Well, if that's what the flower says, who am I to say it's wrong? Take good care of it, alright? Where is it? Okay, the dude gave me permission to have his old buggy. Maybe we have to talk to the assistant. Or maybe we access it through the other passageway. Let's see what we do. That's the way we came. Oh, okay. I hate industrial waste. It's disgusting. In contrast, flowers are gorgeous. Fighting is well and good, but don't forget to stop and smell the roses. No, don't say a word. You remind me so much of our CEO as a young man. We got Buggy. Amy, hello. How are you, Amy? Give Amy a shout out. What's going on, Amy? How's your weekend been? Peeking at me like that. Okay, we got the buggy. Oh. Why didn't I think of that? To get out, you just drive out the window. Why not, right? Why not? Weekend is definitely too short, but I'm doing really good. We've had a really fun stream. I've never played a Metal Max game before in my life, and my friend Juno here was the one that redeemed this stream, and this has been a really fun game. Alright, so we have our buggy, but now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. What do I do with this rental? Do I just leave the rental here? Because now I have my own one. I guess this is... Do we tow this? How do I tow a vehicle? I mean, I guess we need to return this to the rental people. Okay, see, I'm trying to be responsible. I want to return this. I know I can teleport, but why don't we drive back? I want to see what the buggy can do. Yeah, I'm doing real well, Amy. It's neat. It's basically, it's got a lot of elements of Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy from this period. But it's got this really neat, like you're a tank pilot and you can get in and out of your tank. Like if you've played Xenogears or Xenosaga, like basically think how those games work, but instead of mechs you have tanks. It's really cool. I definitely want to revisit this down the road. Your favorite game? What are your favorite ones from Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy? Your favorite individual titles? I'll say mine before you say yours. Dragon Quest 3 and Final Fantasy 6. To be fair, I have not played. Well, I haven't played all the mainline ones from both franchises. Played a lot more Final Fantasy than I have Dragon Quest, though. So we're here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this rental. Six and 9, and then 10 is an honorable mission. 9 is a really favorite one of mine too, and 10 is really good. I've got a little bit of critique of 10, mainly with story and character stuff. I don't think Tidus is the best protagonist, and I don't like Waka one bit, but you've got Auron and Lulu and Yuna, and Kamara, you've got some really good characters in that game. Rika, or Riku, I think. Is it Rika? Or no, Rika is Phantasy Star, Riku is Final Fantasy X. Okay. Alright, so I don't have to deal with Enterprise. There are some very funny Waka is racist videos on YouTube where it's just nothing but clips of him saying slurs about the Al-Bhed. You can't trust nothing an Al-Bhed says! Waka! Nothing good came from the Al-Bhed! Yeah? Let's play some blitzball as long as there's no Al-Bhed around. It's like, Waka, chill! Alright, so we are going to... We're going to go back in here. Save. I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. It's been a little bit over 6 hours since I started the stream. I'm getting tired and I have stuff to do, so I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. Whew. We are going to come back to this. I don't know when, but we will come back to this down the road. This is definitely a game to come back to. Let me give Juno a big shout out. It would not this stream would not have been possible without Juno for redeeming the points for this. Juno, thank you very much for getting me to play this. I've enjoyed this a lot. This is a really great game. I really had a lot of fun with this. So thank you for showing this to me. I definitely want to finish this and play through this. We're going to raid out in a little bit, guys. A friend of mine is doing a big celebration stream of theirs. I'll explain it in a moment. If she's still streaming, that is. I don't know if she's still streaming yet or not. But I want to thank everyone that was here. This was a really awesome, really fun time. Real quickly, I'm going to just talk about my schedule for the upcoming week. So tomorrow I'll be streaming again at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be doing Castlevania Harmony of Despair. I'm expecting to play through Alucard, Jonathan, and Richter tomorrow night. On Thursday, more Dark Souls. And I should mention my Monday and Thursday streams, I possibly could start as late as 5:30. I have some work stuff keeping me at work a little bit later than usual. If I can start those at 5, I will, but I might not be able to start them until like 5:30. So just a heads up about that. But Thursday, more Dark Souls. Friday, more Tales of Xillia. Saturday, I'm playing PSO1 Blue Burst at 9 p.m. And then Sunday, we have another special viewer redeem stream. This courtesy of Jackdaw9. I'm going to be playing a game called Undertale. I don't know a single thing about Undertale. I don't even know what it looks like or what kind of genre it is. But I'm going to be playing it a week from today. So that's what I've got going on. If you were new to the stream and if you enjoyed yourself, please consider dropping a follow. That helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. Here's a link to my Discord channel and as well as my social medias if you want to follow me on Twitter and crap like that. But yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow at 5 p.m. or around 5ish p.m. tomorrow. Maybe as late as 5:30. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. I think we had a really good day, really fun game to play. I want to thank a couple people individually in addition to Juno. I want to thank Ari Babel, Dookie03 for the raids. I also want to thank Thunder Drummer for the 23-month resub and Fabled 1 for the 12-month resub. And also I want to thank Rowdy Retro Moose for the follow. So thank you guys for the love and support. Real quickly, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and then we'll raid my friend if she's still streaming. If not, we'll find someone else to raid into. So, Jessica Excel 2007, Tazarian J, The Extreme, White Rhino 727, Emerald Aura 2, Nectophilnick, SimCity Gaming, BTE Cabolchi, Crocodilus Games, RPGs at Night, More Cowbell, Mother of Dragons 42, Weldy Time, Last Seahorse, Acid Wizard, Paddlesnake, Horror Acolyte, RPG Capper, Jay Cosney, Cult Mother, Thunder Drummer, 100 Years Early, Not Very Tall, Eckerd, DJ Cosmic Fox, Silhouette, Miru Delta, Xeon Farm, Denero Mark, Elvin Sorrow, Kron 151, Gen 6 Gamer, Acid Orchard, Showfox, Soren, Hungriest Cheetah, Lucky Rook 1, Mr. Popinski, Save Slots, Eltriok, Insane Applejacks, Phoenix 720, Beast Hunter 0135, Zuravan, Sword Saint Michael, Red Tamaki, Neon Axolot, Poncho Equipped, Mirawa Nico, Pizza Maid, Rajan Arlix, Witherwin, Cheezerweeze, Melchior Stormseeker, Vox Vulpus Flaffus, Javors, Live Forever 407, Starfluff Plays, June DVD, Old Blood and Guts, Akitone, Nitty Lost, Ink for Justice, Black Belt 05, Master Awadi, MST88, iFix Retro, Bam Bam 2187, Tuffymon, MKXL12, Vagrant AI System, Miss Rubik, Kamen Rider Tanker Taku, Rico Nico, Monkey Dishon 25, Infinite Metal, Bobcat Bry, Meep, Pro and Pro Gaming, Professor Hammerrad, Amy Yazuki, Hellstorm 018, Disco Ninja Frog, Narumi, Purring Tiger Gaming, Jervanation, Velociraptor J, Pigmage Knight, Degenerate DD, and Jackdaw9. Thank you guys for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let me see if my friend's on. That's going to be the big thing. Alright, so is she on? She is on. Okay, so we're going to raid my friend Dot Level. Dot Level is a much bigger retro VTuber streamer than I am. But she's really cool, and she has this project she's been working on for... Oh, what is that noise? fucking Twitch automatically playing sounds. Fuck off, Twitch. We're gonna raid Dot level. They are doing a big celebration stream of a big project they've been working on. Dot has slowly but surely been trying to beat every action platformer from the 8-bit through 32-bit generation. There's almost 500 games, and Dot has been working on this for several years and only reached their 100th game today. So they've had a big celebration stream. I want to raid Dot because this is a big milestone. She still has several years of working on this project. Her Platformageddon streams are a lot of fun. So we're going to raid Dot. All right, so I'm going to get this going. I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Be good, everybody. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. And take care, everybody. See you later.